Oh, hello everybody! How the devil are we all doing today? We all doing well? Oh, we are going to jump into some Destiny 2 today. And I tell you what, it ain't half cold. Oh, sorry, just having there. What? Not quite sure what's going on with my laptop here. There we go. So, we have done a little bit on this season, which is Season of the Wish. Yeah. Story so far, don't get me wrong, it's only the first week. Completed it in 2 hours, if that. Kind of was hoping for a bit more. But we have a new 6-man event to do. We have a new 3-man event. No, we don't have a new 6-man event, because that's taking us back to Well, I believe. We've got a new 3-man event to do, which is Coil. Which is not too bad. We've got a load more seasonal stuff to do. Hopefully we'll be catching up with Dra and Inhibio later on. You never know, we might end up with some more people from the clan on. We have got an awful lot to do on our artifact. Do apologise, chat. I'm still sort of trying not to freeze me bollocks off. And my lovely, lovely wife bought me, because I stream on Xbox, she bought me a Elite 2 series controller, which I'm still getting used to, so it's using the little buttons underneath, and I've assigned them to bumpers instead of the actual bumpers themselves. So it is very, very cool. It just takes a little while to get used to. I haven't got all 4 paddles on at the moment. I've only got 2 paddles on. But hey, so what have we got? All of those unlocked. Let's have a look at what season quests we've got. So, we've got to complete Dreaming City public events, Lost Sectors and Blind Wells. And we've got to get final blows with weapons using primary ammo in ritual activities. So the ritual activity should be... Good hell. Should be this. The coil. Oh, seasonal activity. Oh, where's our ritual activity? Oh, wait, the ritual one's just the standard. I don't know. Right, we've got the coil to do. And who have we got to see here? We've got to see Master Rahul and Katie. I have no one else there I need to see, so why have I got this? What am I tracking? I don't know if anybody can hear it. I actually have my dog snoring just on the footstool beside me, and I can hear it through my headphones. I don't know if you guys can hear it in chat. I don't know what I'm tracking there. I'm tracking something, but I have no idea what it is. So screw it. Let's just go jump into the coil. So Riven's layer. Yeah, let's go jump into that. So match made. Full extinguish, galvanized, arc threat. Okay. So we're going in as the well lock at the moment. For anybody who hasn't seen it yet, when we look at our artifact for this season, we get an awful lot of stasis, strand, and solar stuff to play with. So we've got Fire Ember and Fizzle, combined solar strand, solar stasis mods. Kindling trigger, Radiant causes solar weapons to apply scorched to unscorched combatants. Flint Striker, rapid solar weapon precision hits and solo weapon final blows grant radiance, which is always nice to have. Heart of Flame, casting your solar super, grants allies radiant and increases the damage of nearby.
You want for so much,
Whee!
Guardian.
It just, I was going to say, not just me. Press for that.
Salivating.
So are you offering, what have you got? Powered melee abilities recharge 300% faster. No, we're going to take the damage reduction.
Are you certain?
Once again,
Okay, let's go.
our enemies
How is everybody in chat today? How is your day been?
We'll keep your exit into the overworld clear for when you're ready. I wonder if Mara did not cast Riven's eggs into wherever this is, and Riven did not either. Who did?
Who did?
Maybe it was how Savathun exploited Riven originally. Although I don't remember her needing much motivation.
Right, so this is the coil. So what we've got to do
Riven would be
is we've got to
aware
kill
of
bad
this
guys,
arrangement.
activate plates,
And she'd never lie to us about that.
and we've also got to try and collect. You'll see jars, and we have to shoot the jars. Oh, plate's done. Like that jar down there. Ooh! Not die. And we get secret chests. So what we have to do is we have to do this run more and more times. Oh, and you'll notice there are little circles underneath that chest there. That's because that chest is a trap and ends up killing you. Yeah, I've already got the chest. I know that other one's a mimic. So yeah, there are an awful lot of traps in this that you have to watch out for as well. Whoa, shit. I got zoomies or something? Right, we've only activated 2 plates. Where's the 3rd plate, guys? Never mind! Somebody's just picked up a 3rd plate. Yeehaw! Really? You did it again? Right, so there is a reason why I'm actually throwing my grenade at the floor. It has to do with how my build actually works. So when I throw my grenade at the floor, it gives me ×2 restoration. Every time I manage to get a kill, that restoration is extended. So as long as I keep getting kills and have that restoration up, I actually get healing equivalent to what you'd get in a... oh, shit. A Well of Radiance. Yeah, we also have limited amount of lives on this, so it's always better to try and stay alive if possible. Means the intruders will be over here this time. See, my restoration is currently at back up at 12 now. So I effectively have healing the equivalent of Well of Radiance, which is great for survivability. Yeah, if anyone wants to see anything about the build or about the play loop, just say and we'll go through it. It's not a problem at all. Till then, we shall continue. To shoot some jars and find some bad guys. Oh, that's poison. Ooh! There's a bit toasty. I'll grab that jar that's some poison there. Normally, another treasure chest somewhere. Don't know where that is right now. We gotta rock down to Electric Avenue. And then... Glasses. People aren't collecting. Ooh. Right, looks like we're going through. Right, I'm going to go at the top on this one. Because bad guys spawn up here and it's fucking annoying because they keep sniping down on you. We're just going to get rid of that to start with. Right, we also picked up a poison. Sorry, a virus. You'll see that we've got a virus on there. We have to use the virus to give us a buff to kill the bad guys that are shielded, because otherwise there's nothing we can do. But we've got to make sure that we actually go and cleanse this before it gets down to 0, which is getting close now. Oh, you fucker. Thank you. Right. We're going to cast this up here. So we've got some cover. But having the well up here means that we're also pretty well protected from things like Screeves just running up and battling us. Get off, you buggers. Nice. Right, okay. So, as that bad guy's back, we're going to need to get the virus again. So, these guys up here have the virus. Oh, that ain't good. Can we reload, please? Nice try, boys. There we go. Two. 3 ranks of the virus. So I have my well again. We're going to try and save it and just level the boss. There we go. So, time to go round the circle again.
You have wants and wishes to pray.
Collect some loot. Oh, nice. We got the bow. So, stasis is pointless for us. Arc is pointless for us. Damage to mini-bosses increased by 10%. What have we got down here? We're going to save it because we want that. We want that super ability recharge. Yeah. So we now have to go and wait up here in these little plates for somebody else to come up. When they stand on their plate, normally it does with two, but wait for the third. He'll come up, stand on the plate, and one of these doors will open. Here we go.
This is an interesting facsimile of the wider city. Not unlike a simulation. Equally impervious to the demands of physical space.
You would see it that way.
Is it the work of a nostalgic heart, or that of a favored listless pet tunneling into the walls?
Simply
I was going the right way.
indulging the creative spark. Oh, mortal mind.
You're the glass collector. Got him. Ah, shit. So now we've got prevailing darkness. So pervading darkness. So we have to keep cleansing ourselves. Because if we don't, then pervading darkness takes over. And we get screwed, basically. Grab those, get pervading darkness off. There we go. Grab this plate down here. Secret chests are through here, so which one's the fake? Fake is that one. You can see 'cause it's got the little circles underneath it. Got those circles, we don't want it. Right, I know we've only got 2 plates, but I need to get rid of my pervading darkness first. Sweet, just go on that third one. Them. Yep, let's go. Oh, is my restoration going to go? I shouldn't make any difference because I've got my grenade back, so I can get that back up again. Grenade this up again. That. Oh shit, should have reloaded. Oh well. A bit late now. Throw that down. Blow some of you boys up. Pretty good. Yep. Oh, we've got pervading darkness again. Right now, aha! I was going to say, sometimes they hide them back here. So there are some of these you can pick up and they're actually extra lives for the team. should be. This chest is over here. This is the real chest. Right, okay, so they've opened the door and that gets rid of our pervading darkness. Sweet. Let's make sure there's no pots we can see. Every little thing she does matter. Every little thing just... I have different songs go through my head. I have no idea why. Ah, right. You little fucker. So we've got Pervading Darkness again, but this is the boss, so we're going to keep getting Pervading Darkness. So what we've got to do is we've got to kill the wizards, as the wizards are guarding him. So what we're going to do is we're going to drop that there. So that way we can stay in the well, which is going to cleanse us. Right, we've got the other wizard over there. Yeah. Oh no, my Wall of Radiance hasn't gone. Wall of Radiance is going in 3, 2, 1. Let's get the fuck out of dodge. Basically, we're going to go back into one of the cleansing wells once we get slightly higher. Alright, ooh, there's an orb. If I can grab another orb or two, then I should be able to get my well back. We put back up in the cleansing area. Oh, you're just going to chase him down, are you? Ah, you got Blade Fury, that's why. Right, putting a well down. Yeah, I'm putting the well down all the way back over here, but fuck it. To reload. We can see him again. Right, so well is gone. Come get some. And he's gone. Nice. Grab that heavy.
Another run around the loop. What voices will they hear this time?
So, if we can, I want to get the super one. Power slot. Oh, have the damage increased for right. So yeah, we might want that other one as well.
Won't make you as strong as
Right.
this.
Okay. We've got super accelerant, so Where are we going now? We're going through this one.
How does it work anyway? Raising a ghost. Spirit.
Are
Sure.
an anomaly unto themselves, a warp in the fabric of reality. In death, their stamp lingers upon the world. It is a matter of drawing the essence of what remains into a coalescence of her original form. Powerful, but still diminished.
Right, you got to watch out because on these platforms there are plenty of traps and bad guys. Oh, I completely missed the set of spikes there. Hiya, Elk. How you doing? I just got spiked in the arse. Oh, somebody else has got spiked or shunted or something as well. Sorry, jet ski. Kind of fucked that one up. Alright, I'm coming back in. Right, so there's spikes there. I want to... Dude! Fuck off! I've just flown over the top of them. Playing alone. I am at the moment. Inhibi Bob is not on and Dryer's at work. What the hell happened? How did I die there? I could see the spikes on the floor there. I jumped over them and they got me. But yeah, I'm really annoyed that I died there, because I shouldn't have. Guess we'll just go the other way around and not risk it for a biscuit at all. So, there's a set of spikes in the floor there. We're going to go up here. Set of spikes there. I'm going to be joining allies. I'm not going to get to the chest in time. Don't think I made it. Nope. Oh, shit. Right, okay. It's some... Radiant motherfuckers, your shields mean nothing! Nope. Not dying like that today. Reload that. Come on, I need to shield to go around. How's your day been, Al? You been alright? Right, if you gents are so determined to stand down here and fight, at least have some frickin' healing. But I mean, I would not stay down here and fight too much if you can help it. Because with a lot of wyverns, they start outstripping the well. And that is not what we want. Sit, motherfucker. Oh, nice. Yeah, we did that. Nice and quick on that one. I am seriously sick these days. I don't know what to get into. It's jabbering about it. It should be over soon. Oh, I hope it is over soon, Al. I hope you feel better soon. It is no fun being sick. Ooh, nearly. Set of spikes on the floor there. Now, I know I was sick not so long ago because I had that chest infection, and I still seem to be getting over that. Because I'm still coughing up crap, which is not good. And if you show up behind me, I'm just going to shoot you. Oh. Oh, no, you're an exploding motherfucker. Oh. Oh, we managed to get it. It's heavy ammo, and it was right on the edge of the spikes. Those. So have you been at work, Elk, or sorting stuff out? Set spikes there. Up and over. What's the chest under here? Clear all of those. Chest there. Have you two both gone through the portal? Oh no, neither of you gone through the portal. I'm gonna say. But honestly, if I really want to right now, it is a heating pad. Back massage and finally get some sleep. See, I don't have a heating pad, but what I do have is an electric blanket. There we go. Alright, gotta be really careful on this bit. Grab that. Grab that one. Yeah. Ooh. Give me a second, Al. I have seen that your messages are there, honest. Shield bash. Right, so let's drop this here. Oh no! Maybe I can hit straight through the centre. There we go. Because the beauty about having it here is there's hard cover just to the side, so if you take too much damage. While the radiant's going in 3, 2, 1. Come on, reload, 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 reload! activate that just in case anybody's getting a little too frisky there. Oh, you lot are all fucking exploders. Yep. But on, yeah, I'm trying to put out fires left and right. Winter came early, which is bad for business. So we cannot finish projects we started, hence lack of funds. Yeah, you're not getting the projects finished, so you're not getting paid. And those we finished, well, I have to deal with a client who does not want to pay, and it's 170,000. That's what gets me, is that people order this shit, they go, yeah, I don't want to pay for it. I don't want to pay for it. It's like, if you've paid for that service, guys, you have to... Sorry, if you've had that service done, you have to pay for it. It's that simple. Yep, no, don't want to. Don't want to. Alright. Let's try and clear some of these out a bit. You're dead. Oh, I don't like the noise coming from behind me. Just drop that there. See, that was the reason we put the well down, so we can just tank those hits. Oh, fuck a duck. Oh, I had restoration ×2 up, and I just got out-tanked. So yeah, right now I'm balancing between being sick, work, and my uni thesis. Ow! Oh yeah, I recently explored the world of insomnia. How wonderful! What, as in you explored it just to you were reading up on it, or you started suffering with insomnia? So I know somebody who used to have insomnia, and it's not fun. Well, that is what we call a panic well, ladies and gentlemen. He's nearly gone. Well, we lost a few lives on there, more than I'd have liked, but hey ho, it happens.
Another run around the loop. What voices will they hear this time?
Helmet, or let's go trace rifle. So what can we get here? We can get... Weapons in the power slot have 20% damage increase. Yes.
Are you certain?
We'll get increased melee, and then we'll buy 2 revive tokens.
They will envy you. All the years in the universe won't make you as strong.
Explore doesn't experience it daily right now. So I do my best not to look like a damn raccoon. Maybe that's what you need to... Maybe you need to have your first sona as a raccoon, and then that way you can just sort of go, no, 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 I'm not tired at all. It's just the look I'm going for now. I expect it's just a short-term thing. Therapists, go on a mental break, walk out your problems, and get back in when you're ready. Me, I'm leaving the country.
You and I, even if our partnership had its violent
Screw it, I'm leaving the country, I'm going somewhere warmer. Where are you going? UK, it's definitely not warmer.
And I knew how to weave them into
I think tonight we're supposed to drop down to -5 Celsius.
Let's rekindle that little arrangement, shall we? I'm already here, after all. Slay my enemies.
Nope.
Protect my
I saw that.
children. Give me peace, and I will forge a
Wait for the man
sword
cannons to
that
go
turns
off.
your brutality and greed into tools of death. I ask for nothing in return. Your
Boom.
dedication to our cause, and the pleasure of each broken enemy.
So there's one plate.
Your prey awaits.
Ooh, that was a bit close. Gonna grab that. Right, we're gonna go through here and get the secret chest. Not so secret chest. Nope. And that one. Oh shit, my pervading darkness is higher than I want it to be. Nice. There we go. Well, there is La Mancha. Hopefully problems come up, not swim. Even Britain needs ships to bring their problems to other countries. Australia. What do you possibly mean? Don't know what you could possibly mean by that, Al. We'd never do anything like that and ship our problems abroad. Alright, we're going to drop this here. There's a bit of hard cover. Let's start murdering things. Maybe that should be the new tagline for Destiny. Destiny, come murder things with your friends. Grab that. Well, if you're going to drop all those orbs, it would be kind of rude not to pick them up. We'll drop that on there. Get some! Another orb down here. That. Here, that. A lot of radiance is gone. So. There we go. Restoration buffs well and truly flying up there now. You really don't know, you just pretend. Oh no, I know. All of our criminals got sent off to Bandyman's land. Australia. Oh yeah. How come Drow and Pixel here? Drow will be working at the moment. Pixie, I don't know. The last thing I saw of Pixie, he was out on like a mountainside somewhere, having a lovely walk. So I'm not sure where Pixie is at the moment. And in Hibio, I'm assuming he's probably just finishing up his day, and he should be on soon, hopefully. Oh, let's grab this plate. Do that. Immediately regret the fact that we didn't reload that gun. Yeah, well, I'll continuously shoot you in the foot then, I guess. Fuck! Ah, damn it. Nice, I'm looking forward to meeting you guys. It should be a good laugh. It should be good fun. So, hopefully I'll get my day confirmed at work. I'm kind of hoping tomorrow that my boss will be back in, because he's been out on site all week. But hopefully I can get that confirmed. Then obviously, it seems like you've got a lot of people you'll be meeting. And people like Oily, I don't think I've ever met Oily. I've met Bear, I've met... Obviously, I know Dodge. I've met Ilion. Username just completely went blank in my mind for a minute. Drop that down. So it's this one. Up and over. I'm gonna be there. Up and over. Sorry, what did you say about Oily? I said I've never met Oily. So it sounds like you've got a lot of people you're going to be meeting. Oh, shit. Sit, you bastard. Last time he told me he decided not to join us, even though me and Dodgy were encouraging him quite a lot. Oh, right. Yeah, see, I've never met Oily, so I thought, or I was under the impression that you were supposed to be meeting him. No one's told me that you're supposed to be meeting him. I thought there was a conversation and it was between you and him, and you were going to go meet him. I appear to be having my knackers frozen off on this. Battle Radiance goes in 2, 1, gone. Right, now there were a load of orbs over here. Go, dun 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 dun. Very much. Do that, just put the instant heal on him. Drop a well there. It wasn't a well, it was a rift. I'll reload that. I wish he wouldn't hang around the back so much. There we go. Let's put that down there. All of the buffs. Pile of radiance goes in 4, 3, 2, 1. Get the fuck out of Dodge! Reload that. Oh shit, go down. Come on. And he's gone. I think that was it. I think we've just completed the coil. Yep, there we go. Coil is done.
All of my kind, Osiris. You might have wished for Saint Fortine's return from the forest.
And have him trade the Vexus Dormant for yours.
Perhaps you simply didn't want him back badly enough to pay the price.
Save the bait for someone naive enough to take it.
We'll take the fusion rifle. I think it's just this one. I think I've already got that one. Choose a chest and claim your reward. I've already done that. Nice. I think, considering that I was a healing class, I think I held my own. Well, it'd be 5 of us then. No, I have an agreement on that with Dodgy. I'm not sure if we'll grab a coffee or if we'll go out for a meal or something. I just know we'll make time for each other on Saturday. Plans for Saturday are Dodgy, historical buildings, coffee, and probably even more pub. Right, yeah, can't claim that, can't claim that, can't claim that. Can't claim that one. Can he claim that one? Can he claim... No, I claimed my reward. Thought I did. Nice. So that run actually went really, really well. That run went a hell of a lot better than I thought it was going to go. Pub, 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 pub. Oh, Elk. Kags did say on Monday, because I was online, she passes her regards along to you because I think she missed you on Monday. Also brace again. Beating orb debuff target. Avoid debuff target. An orb debuff target? What the fuck are you talking about, Wolfie? What you talking about, Willis? Oh, she's sweet. I imagine she'll probably be on sometime tonight. All of these are trash. The sword's like. We see incandescent or whirlwind blades. And I need something else other than energy transfer would be nice. Is it a whirlwind? It can't be a whirlwind frame. No, it's an adaptive frame. Right, okay, yeah. So Whirlwind Blade isn't what I want it to be. What have we got in here? Helmet, 57, trash. Chest piece, 52, even bigger trash. Boots, 63. Yeah, those aren't bad, actually. They're in the stats I'd need them to be in, so they're not too bad. I recently sent a photo and message meant for someone else. I noticed when she replied. Poor Kags. Aww. Have you been sending rude photos to Inhibio? Riven's favorite foe, smash and grab. Nice. Oh, we got a seasonal challenge done. What have we got done here then? Successfully clear a pathway in Riven's layer playlist with a coil. Unlock. Oh right, I've cleared enough pathways. I can do wish crafting apparently. Reach rank 10. I know it's reach rank 10 and I'm actually rank 8 of 9, so not quite sure how that one works. Layer keys redeemed. So I'm missing a weapon there. Not that any of this. Purchase tier 2 or higher. Oh shit, I should have purchased another one. I could have probably got that done. Alright, okay. Bonus action. Right, let's go see Riven. Sorry if I was sending what in here. Rude pictures. Naughty, naughty pictures. Don't worry, I'm only being silly. Wow. No, I did not. The Inhibio will be disappointed. Yeah, there's nobody on at the moment. Those photos were not meant for Inhibio at all. So you've been sending rude photos to Kags? Yo, Riven. So we'll claim the layer key. We'll take a wish weapon as well. So I'm missing one of these. Right. So that's the pulse. That's the pulse again. I've had the bow. Right, so I've had that one. I've had that one. Had that one. I've had that one. It's either the Doomed Petitioner or the Super Cluster that I've not got yet. And I don't know which one it is. So, yes, for those of you who don't know, Riven is an Akamhara, aka a Wish Dragon. And in a previous raid, we actually murdered Riven. So now we have brought Riven back as a ghost. And that's what she looks like. The big tentacle head Wish Dragon. So we're trying to appease her because basically she says she will help us in trying to pursue one of the bad guys. Whether she actually will is a far different thing. We'll have to wait and see. Retold tale. Oh no, tiger spikes. Trash. Shame. What are you? I say it's trash. It's not that it's trash. It's that it's not the one that not the abilities I would use. just going to break all these down anyway because I should be able to make one of those soon. See, permeability is quite nice. Nutrition orbs is very nice as well. But there's very little point in keeping this gun. Because although those two are really nice abilities, it has a deep sight resonance. So at some point I'll be able to craft that weapon and be able to craft it better than you can roll it. Keep that for the moment, so I don't think I've got another solar legendary sword. 54. No, if it's anything below 62 on the total stats, then I won't keep the armor. Because it'll be significantly lower power than my current stuff. We'll keep that for the level. Nothing else. We got. What have we got in the way up there? Oh, we got 2 primes. We'll go see Rahul. 1 layer key there. Those are witches' keys. Okay, let's go see Rahul then. Get him to give us some engrams. In our board gaming club is a guy. He wrote me at Discord. He told me he's printing out my my D&D character on his 3D printer, and if I want, I can choose the colours. Oh, that's kind of sweet. What character have you got, Elk? What racing class? It's been a long time since I played Dungeons and Dragons. I love Dungeons and Dragons. 3.5 wizard. No, wizard? Wizard, no. 3.5 druid. Best class in the game. Animal companion, have a wolf. And then if you play it by the official monster manual, when you get an extra hit dice on that wolf, the wolf actually goes up a size. So you can then buy it an exotic saddle and ride it into battle, because it's a wolf the size of a horse. Let's leave those in there for the moment.
Your return honors me, Guardian.
Let's have a look what we've got. A crux termination. Prodigal steps. Look at that crux. Whoa! Okay, that looks like a rocket launcher and a half. What have we got? Envious Assassin. Defeating targets with other weapons before drawing this one transfers ammo to the magazine from reserves. This effect can overflow the magazine. Okay. Tracking module. It's always a nice one to have. Wildcard. Final blows with this weapon have a chance to create experimental submunitions. I always thought he hated me. I've known him for over 10 years and he was always rude. But hey, it could be that he actually really, really liked you, because there's that old thing, you know, treat him mean, keep him keen. Like, I hate you. But here's a present for you. Everyone else has to stand in line for his work. He's so sweet. Oh. Maybe they just don't have enough luck getting D&D players and he's desperately trying to keep you on board. I have an orc warrior. He absolutely took any kind of appearance into his hands, but it's awesome. No, he definitely does not like me. Are you sure? We're going to keep those because they're 8-10 boots. Yep. Drop the tiger sprite in there. Drop that in there. We're going to keep the sword out for the moment. Drop those in there. Oh, we have a lot of chest pieces. I actually need to see which ones of those chest pieces I actually use. And which set of these gloves I use. Drop Veritas in there. I used to date his best friend quite a long time and he did not like me then, so nope. Hey! Opinions change. People change. Oh, well, I kind of clipped something on the jump and I have fucked it up. Right, so. So. Reach rank 10, we've just got to keep leveling stuff up to get that. Purchase tier 2, so we've got to run another coil to do that one. That'll be a coil on the layers. I want to know what. So which one of those can I actually get? Seasonal or reprised weapons. So what? Let's have a look if I can find it in my journey. Season of the Wish. Gear. Doomed partitioner. It's the shotgun. Yeah, the shotgun's the only one I don't have, but I think they disabled the shotgun for some reason. Undying Arsenal. Got that done. Get that done. Right, let's have a look. So Dreaming City, we've got to do Blind Well, we've got to do public events, lost sectors, and patrols. And then we've got to get final blows with primary ammo. So let's go for this one. So ritual activities, I believe. Get a helm. Yeah, because these are seasonal activities. Nothing's thrown one. Seasonal. Battleground. European Dead Zone. Because I took care of Thomas, his best friend, after he had that heart attack recently. Oh, right, okay. So yeah, he's showing appreciation as he knows how. For looking after his friend. What ops? Right, I think what we're going to do, chat, what we are going to do is we're going to swap gameplay, isn't it? Change character. Confirm. Right, we're going to go over to our Titan. Our Titan's not done any story, so we can actually see, or I can show you the story from the start. The start of this season. Are we ready, chat?
The Dreaming City. An awoken stronghold beyond the reach of any outsider. Such was my wish. Granted by Riven, the last Ahamkara, who bargained only with me. Until my city was invaded. First by the Taken King, and then the Witch Queen. Riven struck new bargains with them, and with her dying breath, she granted a wish that laid a curse upon the Dreaming City. But Savathun is shrewd and clever. In secret, she inscribed her true wish on the wall that governs the terms of Riven's pact with me. A wish to pursue the Witness. Only Riven can open the way. Riven, whose heart was torn out by Guardians.
Sure was.
My Techians assembled to conjure her spirit now. We shall make Savathun's final wish, and hear Riven's final price.
So yes, we actually did kill Riven. We in the raid, we defeated Riven. Then we went down through Riven's body to Riven's heart, and we literally ripped her heart out. So what have we got?
Guardian, my Techeuns are preparing a spell to conjure Riven's spirit so that she can grant Savathun's wish. However, the Vex of the Soul Divisive have laid siege to the Keep of Voices in an attempt to halt our efforts. I must call upon you to defend the Dreaming City once again. Petra and Crow will guide your
What's
plan.
that one? Void loader. No, 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 no. Right, okay. That should be better. Right. One, two, three. So we're currently playing on Void. And the only other one we were playing on the Titan. We do some Strand. So we'll take that one. One. Rapid solar weapons. When your super is nearly fully charged. Ooh. Could take that. We actually don't get the machine gun perk anymore, so we could take the rocket launch as well. Take that on the bow. Right, so we could take a rocket launcher, we could take our Braze Osprey. At the moment, no, we're going to stick with our commemoration because that fits in with it.
Apologies for not rolling out the red carpet. I've been preoccupied.
Haven't we all? What's our situation?
The Techeuns evacuated the keep with Riven's heart. The Vex have since fortified their position.
Then let's cut them down and take back what's ours.
And you, mister, should stop trying to set me up with guys. Seriously, today it was already Inhibio and the D&D guy. It's okay. If Pixie shows up, I'll try and set you up with Pixie, and if Dra shows up, I'll try and set you up with Dra. No, I'm not trying to set you up with anybody else. At the end of the day, stuff like that is for you to do if you want it. Certainly not for me to force people upon you. So this is the start of the Season of the Wish campaign. Ooh. Oh no, wait, I've got to pick up an Orb of Power, haven't I, to get Devour clicking on this character. Now, Devour has had a debuff, but I'm not particularly bothered about it. Because normally, we put so many rounds down range that it don't make a fat lot of difference. Get some... I'm going to go over this way. Damn, I crave pickles. Ooh, pickles. I thought craving pickles was a craving if you were pregnant. Destroy that.
A good start, but there are more Vex gathered
Like that
around
non-pregnant
Riven's remains.
people do not
The
eat
Techeuns
pickles.
need a fragment of the
No, I thought like
remains
having a
gas
massive
cell.
craving for pickles was
A
like
spell to conjure Riven's spirit.
pregnant people.
Are you sure about
Or are you
this?
suggesting that I'm pregnant?
I'm sure that I trust my queen's judgment.
I'm not suggesting you're pregnant at all. I'm just merely saying it isn't pickles one of the cravings that pregnant people get. Right, so as you can see, there's nothing there at the moment. Oh wait, is the Guardian blender there? It's the Guardian blender! It's called the Guardian blender because people get that spinning really, really quickly and it ends up just obliterating Guardians. So, yeah, it would appear that the Dreaming City has now been overrun with Vex. So we're going to clear it up a little bit. Oh, hello, boys. Get some. Right, okay, so I think they're clear. So you're all still immune at the moment. Oh, well, I've got some, yeah. Some harpies just hiding down here. Can we go through again? It would appear not. Oh, the door's just open, and we'll tell you what, we'll just beat the wyvern up. Boom. That should hopefully... Yep, there we go. Allow us to get through there.
Time to visit Riven's corpse. A shame I wasn't around to see the killing blow.
We never should have done it. She set a trap and I walked right into it. My desire for vengeance blinded me to her schemes.
So this was one of the ways that we came when we were doing the actual quest. Or the quest? The fucking quest. The raid. Last Wish. So we come through here. We'd run all the way through here. And then it was this room, what we'd do is we'd drop down. But we don't need to drop down on this one because basically this is where we fought Riven in the final battle. Get some. You're all dead.
That got their attention. Don't let them near Riven.
Nice. Not quite sure how the sweet business is going to do in the coil activity. This is only one way to find out, but... Everybody?
That's the last of them. Retrieve the fragment and bring it to the chamber. I'll hail Queen.
Pickles are sour. I love sour food, especially that vinegar taste. Vinegar Pringles. See, I like sour, but I like the sweet sour taste as such. So, you know, sour sweets, lemon, stuff like that. I'm not a fan of sort of the bitter sour, so vinegar, stuff like that is... Nah. Yeah, so we went all the way down her throat and literally went into Riven. Now we just need to collect one of her teeth. Then what you'll notice is we can't hurt this thing. So let's get the fuck out of Dodge. Running, running, running. Yup. The fuck? Seriously? Hi guys! Get the fuck out of here.
Well done, Guardian. Deliver what my Techians require, and they will open.
Each time you say dodge, I expect to hear Dodgy say hi. Right, so we've got to give the Techian the tube. So, are you ready to see how we create Riven? Or how we summon Riven's ghost?
Will reveal Savathun's wish. Once Riven grants it, we can at last pursue the witness.
Whee! Here we go.
Hear me, Riven. Savathun's final wish, inscribed in secrecy, has been invoked by the Guardian. Grant it now, and feast upon the difference between desire and reality.
Such a long slumber. Such a rude awakening. Grant the Witch Queen's final wish, you say? I refuse.
There you go. Riven has refused to grant a wish, even though she is a wish dragon. And now we're about to see Riven being summoned from beyond.
Leave us.
So that's Queen Mara, Queen of the Awoken.
Queen Mara, what a joyous reunion.
For what reason do you refuse to grant the wish?
Why would I, oh Majesty mine? Lest you forget, I am dead, as are the rest of my kind. The Vanguard made sure of it. I need no reason to refuse your wish, only a reason to grant it. What could you possibly offer to entice my cooperation? It wasn't enough for your champions to slay me, but then you saw to the destruction of all my eggs. Well, not all of them.
Like the one in Savathun's spire.
One of many, hidden within my lair, away from your vengeful eyes. But if you were to secure them on my behalf, then you would also secure your heart's desire.
And ensure that the Ahamkara live to terrorize us once again. Very well, Riven. We have struck a bargain.
There you go. The Queen has stared down the dead Wish Dragon. And we now have to recover the dead Wish Dragon's eggs in order to make a wish. And that wish would be Savathun's last wish, which is basically to be able to follow the witness. And the witness is the big bad guy. So how about you? We talked about my days recently. How about yours? My days aren't too bad at the moment. They are certainly getting better. Work is still all over the place. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad, sometimes it makes sense, most of the time it doesn't. Yeah. So work's still getting there. But you never know, hopefully in the new year I might have a different job.
Bargaining with Riven. I did not intend it to be a cost we kept paying all these years later. But now, the Witch Queen's scrolls have confirmed my greatest fear. The curse on the Dreaming City cannot be undone. I've pored over 1,000 possibilities, but the Corsair souls trapped there remain. I won't give up on them. Even with the curse in place, there must be a way to bring my people home. A task for tomorrow, perhaps. All this pain Riven has inflicted, and still we're beholden to her. There must be alternatives to restoring her clutch. The resurgence of the Ahamkara now, taken or not, could be disastrous. The Reef and the last city went to war to stop them before. For now, above all else, we must pursue the witness. I need an operative to finish this bargain with Riven. Force her to enact the final wish. So while I ponder countermeasures, you do what you do best. Carve a path.
The Queen is very sparkly, you'll notice. If you sort of watch, you can see the sparkle go sort of up her leg, then up her stomach. You can see it go up her arm. She has very sparkly armour on. Wishing all the best. We gotta go speak to the dead Wish Dragon. Yo, Riven.
Greetings, O guardian mine. I always knew we could work together. I speak to you now with my true voice. Consider it a sign of trust. The need for deceit has passed. My corporeal death freed me from the Taken curse. My bargain with their king has expired. These Technians strain themselves to conjure my essence. They cannot do so forever. Savathun's wish will be the last I grant. Mara has made clear the terms of our agreement. Retrieve my last clutch of uncorrupted eggs, and I will uphold my end of the bargain. Obviously, I cannot gather the eggs myself. Instead, I will guide you to them through the holes of my former lair. And beware, Guardian. You may find it a place most unwelcoming.
There you go. We've got to go into her lair to collect her eggs. Well, it'll be over soon enough. Hey, when is a good time to let you guys know about the pub plan? Me and Dodge, already picked a pub, but I have no clue what would be the best time for you, etc. Different culture. I will let you know. Obviously, I'm not sure what I'm doing that weekend, but I will try to make some time, obviously, to come and say hello and have greetings and stuff like that. It'd be really, really nice to see you. So, we will collect those missions. Is there anybody online at the moment? Go. No, there's literally nobody on. Well, that sucks. Quest. Oh, we've got another key there. I've got to finish it. Duck. Yum. So, what we've got to do now... Oh, shit. We've got to do this. We've got to do Riven's Lair. Complete pathway in Riven's Lair or the coil. Is that what? Yeah. Got the little marker there. So that's what we've got to do now. Go do that one. So I can let you guys know based on that. Yeah, I'm not sure. I will make some time. This little lad of mine, I'm going to make some time. So we are going to Riven's Lair now. And we're going to try and find Riven's very first egg. Not sure how my sweet business is going to hold up in the mission, but we'll soon find out. Yum. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot you have a plan. Inhibio, you're appearing offline again, am I? It's probably because the missus was playing... Yeah, she was playing Isaac earlier. There you go, I'm online now. I'm going to stick to my rule. Don't know what to do. Time to meet new people. Exactly. How you doing, Inhibio? Are you online, Inhibio? Yes, you've just come online. Right, okay. So I actually might drop out of this then, and because I'm just running my Titan through the start of the story, Inhibio. Or I might run my Titan through this mission and then loading. There we go.
My lair crawls with vermin.
Alright, so there's nothing I can do there.
Present company excluded, of course.
Wait, I recognize this place.
Meow.
Here.
This is not our city. Only an echo.
We built those
Echo,
walls,
echo,
you and
echo.
I. Such elegant spires. A beautiful prison. I carved these chambers from those memories. I turned your home against you.
Couldn't you show us a safe way through?
I am dead, Princely. What power lingers here is fixed to its original purpose. But if you wish it...
I think the Guardian can manage.
No, you're not booping me off the edge, you son of a bitch. Second plate activated. I've got you, I got you. Wolfie, your party's live, unlocked it. I already thought that, so... Void overshield.
Hey.
Yeah, Inhibio.
How is the Titan run going?
It's not going too badly at the moment. So we've only just started the Titan run, to be fair. So
Okay.
yeah, we've done the intro mission. We've then spoken to Queen Mara and spoken to Riven. And we are now doing Riven's first run through of the halls. Or Riven's lair. So it should only be a single run through this one.
Yeah.
How is your
I think you could do it.
Do what?
I think you could do the entire run, all 4 rounds.
Ah, you see, if I was doing the coil, then I would. But this isn't coil, this is Riven's lair.
Ah, okay. Now you should be fine.
We have endured. and
Riven's
we
lair
will
is just
endure
coil light.
long after
Pretty
the
much.
Trademarked.
memory of you fades.
Oh, that's right. I need to pick up this thing down here, too.
It'll be interesting to see how the lawnmower man holds up in the coil.
That's a good question.
The first couple of rounds, I think he's going to excel.
We're not the only
And then after
Yeah.
that, I think it's going to be... it might work, it might not.
Yeah, because I was using my Everything's Purple build, and I was kind of struggling towards the end. But I was also, like, getting really sleepy because it was past my bedtime.
Oh.
I know, right? I'm getting old.
How old are you now?
I just turned 34 a few weeks ago.
Oh, you're not old.
Down onto my knees.
Fucking young whippersnappers. Oh! Prevailing darkness. I need to go cleanse.
Yeah, you should do that.
Drop this back here. Get some.
That's right. I need to go see Shirochi.
Need to go see Shirochi?
Yes. I got an exotic rocket launcher that I'm trying to get the catalyst for. Again, ammo for exotic heavies is just a pain in the ass.
Oh, right, okay. I don't know why you said Shirochi, and for some reason in my mind it didn't register who you meant. And I thought you meant the frickin' scout from Rise of Iron.
That's Shiro 4.
Yeah. Don't know why my mind just didn't register Shirochi, and it's like, why is he going to see... That's Destiny 1. But it's like, no, it's Shirochi, Lashwish Raid. Have they disabled the shotgun?
There's nothing here.
For the,
Deceiver, where have you taken them?
The shotgun?
yeah, for the, for Riven stuff. For the wish weapons.
Remember,
I think it's the
I-
Doommonger or something like that?
I don't think they did. Why, you can't get it, or?
I've got every single weapon apart from that one. Oh wow! First run through of Riven's thing with the sweet business, and yeah, I'm outstripping the team. Alex says too much work these days. Says two guys who are
Yeah.
more than
I just work too much. Not by choice. Sad face.
you two enjoy you are still alive. I enjoy being alive, I just don't enjoy being at work. I'd rather, win the lottery. In fact, I'd rather win the lottery this Friday, because if I win the lottery this Friday, it's only like £146 million. So I'd struggle, but I'd survive. It would be a struggle, but I think I'd get there. People always say, if you won the lottery, like £146 million, what would you do? And it's like, well, the first thing I'd do would be, I'd be playing hooky from work. I'd be going down to the office to where you pick up your winnings, and I'd be making damn sure that I picked up those winnings and all of the checks cleared before I did fucking anything else.
See,
gotta go.
what I would do is I would actually have to get a lawyer that deals with money specifically.
Well, if I get this feeling, I'd have to get a lawyer who deals with money specifically, then get me to speak to your lawyer, so I could claim the ticket and then give you the money back.
No, because the reason I'll get a lawyer that deals specifically with money is because there's a lot of legal bullshit that goes on into claiming that money and putting it into like bank stuff like that. Because you can't put in like an X amount of money all at once into a bank. It will just destroy the entire bank.
Right, okay. Oops, we're going to
So I have to do like all the legal jargon and shit like that.
See, whereas this is why I said, get a lawyer who's proficient with all the money things, and then get me to claim the reward and this what. It's because I think we've said it before. If I buy a ticket for the US lottery and I win, because of the way that the rules work, I have to pay the taxes I have to pay the taxes for the country of where I'm living. So because I'm living in the UK and it's a gambling win, you don't pay any taxes on it. So I can legitimately play the US lottery, and if I win the jackpot, when you guys have got like $1 billion jackpots, and you're there going, yeah, but you lose like 60% of that to the government. It's like, no, I don't. I lose nothing. I pay the tax for where I live. The tax on gambling winnings in the UK is 0. It's a gambling winning. They can't tax it.
They'll find a way.
No, that's the UK law. Is basically if you win it via gambling, it's non-taxable. That's why loads of the UK poker players absolutely adore it. It's like, what was your income last year? Oh, my income last year was like £4 million. And the government go, oh, we get to tax that? And they turn around and go, no, it's gambling winnings. What do you mean it's gambling winnings? You're a professional gambler, yeah? Gambling winnings. You can't tax it. In the UK, you do not pay taxes on that. No, if hang on. Have you ever seen taxes on that? Euro jackpot has taxes of 23%. Yeah, so if I won the Euro Millions, Elk, I pay no tax on that. Not a single penny, not a cent, not a dime, nothing. UK taxes are if you win a gambling, any form of gambling, you do not pay tax on it. Because it's that whole thing of, let's say, again, poker is the example. Is it a game of chance or is it a game of skill?
A little bit of both.
It's a little bit of both, but at the end of the day, it is a skill-based chance game. You've got to have the skill to either bluff other players, but at the end of the day, it's still chance. Because no matter how much skill you have, you do not control the cards, and you do not control what the flop, 4th Street, or the river are going to be. Those are complete chance. They're out of your control.
So says the guy who doesn't know how to count cards. That's actually how I made money back in middle school. I counted cards.
There's one guy that I have in Malvern, Roscoff. And we used to go round to his house and we had poker nights. And I used to do so well. I like took a proper poker set round. And I used to do that well that the one time I went round, it was like really weird because him and one of his mates was there and I got absolutely demolished. And it's like, oh shit, just having a bad night. Obviously, you know, it's just one of those things. Went there the next week to play it and his mate was there again. And I realised that they were sort of teaming up on me to try and beat me at this poker game. And then something was a bit weird because every time I lifted my hand up, I could see them sort of staring at one of my cards. Like, what the fuck? They actually bought a marked deck and they learned all the markings so that way they knew what hand I had every time. It's like, you bastards.
Yeah, I actually own a marked deck, which is the one I never used in middle school. I actually got that like right out of high school. It's a bunch of circles on the back of the card, but if you look very carefully, you will see a line, like either straight, diagonal one direction, diagonal the other, or horizontal. And depending on the position of where that line was, like on the circles, you could tell what suit it was and what card it was. So if it was like a straight line in like the very top left corner, you know that'd be like an 8 of hearts or something like that. If it was like 4 down and 3 over and it was like horizontal, you'd know that was a king of spades or something like that.
And this is exactly what they did to me. Oh, hiya, Dra. Dra's good. He's just stuck at work until 11:30. I'm working on the 8th and 9th, but not on the 10th. I have to leave it on the 10th at 11 a.m. to catch a plane. Don't know why it takes 3 different trains back to Birmingham. From Malvern, no, it takes 1 train. Oh, mind you, if you're going to Birmingham International, it takes 2. Because it'll take 1 train from Malvern to Birmingham New Street or Grand Central. And then it should be from Grand Central to Birmingham International. What are you doing at the moment, Antibio?
I am typing in the Shuro cheat code.
Oh, right, okay. Is it just a rocket launcher or is it Dragon's Breath?
Dragon's Breath.
Right, I am going to the blind well. No, it does not. It takes 3. If I want to go by just 2, then I need to leave at 8 in the morning. Jesus Christ. Well, again, worst case scenario, Elk, I'm fairly confident I could probably give you a lift to the airport on Sunday, because I certainly don't work on Sundays. I am not paid enough to work on Sundays. In fact, my work ethic at the moment has changed over the last week because I had an extra day off because I was ill. So what I was doing was I was staying late, I was working overtime, I was doing all these extra hours to make up for this time off that I had. Aces, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, I was working overtime, working all these extra hours, and God knows what to make up for this day off that I had off. And I had a look at my my weekly timesheet, and basically they turned around and went, "Oh yeah, all of this overtime and everything else that you've been working to make up your hours, it's unauthorized overtime. So all this time that you spent at work, we're just basically going to delete it, and you're not going to get paid for it." It's like, it's not about me being paid for it, it's about me making up the hours. "Oh yeah, well, we've just decided that we're not going to pay you for that day that you didn't show up because you were ill, and we're not going to pay you for any of this time, or we're not going to give you any of this time back that you've worked over." And it's like, oh, well, fuck you too. So now it's literally, I work the minute that I log in, and the moment my hours are done, I just go, right, that's it, going home, not doing any more than I need to. And unfortunately, this is what happens when you treat your employees like that. You get employers going, "Why won't you go the extra mile?" And it's like, well, I will, but you have to show me that I'm valued to go that extra mile. "I won't say no to an airport ride. Less stress and it'd be appreciated." That's fair enough, Elk. I'm sure we can arrange that. Get some. Oh, I say get some and then it's fire. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay, I may have warranted that one. Yeah, I've got to remember I'm not playing my Warlock. Play my Warlock, that would have been fine. I'd have just had bloody restoration times 2. Get some. Wolfie and Hibio, did you want to try the dungeon late on Friday or on Sunday?
Probably Sunday. Only because Friday, by the time you hop on, I will probably be passing the fuck out.
I'll be hopped up on that much caffeine that I won't know what day it is. And if I've won the lottery on Friday, Dra, then I definitely won't be playing Friday night. If I was to win the lottery on Friday, it would very much be a case of, "What are you doing, Wolfie?" "Right, I am driving into London to go to Mayfair, and I hate London with a passion. But I am going to go camp outside bloody Mayfair, and the moment that Camelot opens, I am going to go claim my winnings." London has some really, really nice features in it, but I'm not a country bumpkin, I'm a townie, and London is just far too busy. I remember going down there, I think I've told this before, I was going down there on a business trip, and it was the first time I'd ever been to London, and it was 3 o'clock in the morning, and I looked out the window, and there was about 5,000 people on the street outside my hotel. At 3 o'clock in the morning, and I'm just sat there going, "Do you guys not have homes to go to? I mean, really?" That.
Alright, and with that, I'm actually almost done all the kills I need to get the catalyst.
I've not done that much work on the Dragon's Breath Catalyst, to be fair.
Well, I need to get the kills, and then I need to do the, what you call it? The playlist stuff. And I'm almost done the kills.
Ooh, getting sent sideways. Put that down. Panic well. That was a panic well, chat. Panic well. Not anything else. Alright, that'll hopefully get my devour going. Which it does. Oh, he's still at full health? Jesus. Funny looking well. It's a Titan well. It'll get my devour going. And my bloody well going. I've been playing on my warlock earlier. I've got my warlock slightly further than my Titan, so that's why I'm sat there going, look at my well going! Oh shit, it's not my well. Yeah, the moment I'm just playing my lawnmower man, the whole point is he just throws that much ammo down range that he just mows everything. Knocking me off the edge, you bugger. That. Health back. He did.
Alright, kills are done.
Ah, that's perfectly timed. I've actually just finished this round of my, well. Or are we overclocking? Oh, shit, looks like we're overclocking. Yeah, we are.
Yeah, I like Ace's response. That's a funny looking well.
It's one of those purple bubble wells.
Yes, the Void Well.
Yes, that one you see. See, you've heard of it.
Yes, I think it's referred to as a Titan bubble.
There is so much going on.
Don't worry, Whoopi, I'm coming.
That's my first reload. I must have spent about 800-900 rounds.
I just got backhanded. I feel insulted.
Just sitting popping on my screen. Inhibio died.
Don't worry, I killed him.
Get some. He's dead. Oh, and his last move was to blow me the hell up.
That sounds like a you problem.
Yeah, I've just got to run a couple more wells. Track that mission.
You should do another overclock tier 3 blind well, and you should be done that part.
Which one? Oh, I think he's got just tier 3. Thinking that's tier 3. Well, I'm going back to work. I might catch you guys a bit. Yeah, we'll catch you in a bit, Dra.
Catch you later, Dra.
Touch of sky.
Dilation. Oh wait, that's me crouching.
My sweet business is hungry. Oh, thank you for the follow,
Everything
Aces.
is purple.
Thank you for the follow, Aces. I didn't see it. It just popped up on my notifications. Thank you for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. I can't. You're all murdering shit too quickly.
Yeah, Wolfie, last time I followed you, I got a restraining order from your wife. She said, "You're following my husband too much."
I think she probably said, "You're not following him close enough. Please take him away, please."
They're taking me away to the funny farm. Haha, ho ho, hee hee.
Oh, some heavy ammo there. We'll grab that. Took me away to the funny farm, but it wasn't that funny. It was, however, a farm.
It was funny for everyone else.
Do that. Get me some. Give me some health. No, give me some energy shield. Sing me a song. I'm the lawnmower man. Lawn mowing the bad guys tonight. Throwing some lead down the firing
There's
range.
a distinct lack of a mariachi band while you're doing that.
It shouldn't be mariachi. That's Billy Joel. That's Piano Man.
Oh, I know exactly what you're referring to. I refer to something else.
See, when you say mariachi band, all I can imagine is bloody Steve Martin. Is it Pink Panther where he does the mariachi band? The recent remake of the Pink Panther film.
Oh, I'm thinking of a different Steve Martin movie where it was. I think I'm thinking of the Three Migos.
Oh, it might be that one. So I just remember Steve Martin in a mariachi band.
Yeah, that's like an '80s movie.
No problem. That's what my wife says too. I'm back. What did I miss? I think we're having a discussion of wives wanting people to take us away. Please take him away. I've had enough of him now. Like I was sat on the sofa earlier.
Yeah, see, if she says that to me, I'm like, you're the one that married him. You're the one that said yes. You had every opportunity to say no.
No. She didn't say yes. I said yes.
Oh, that just makes it even worse.
Yep. It was literally the stroke of midnight on New Year's. It would be their New Year's Day. Because it was a leap year, she proposed to me.
She's like, "Hey, I like you. I'm going to keep you."
Hey, I like you. I'll kill you last. Oops, grab that. No. Why am I singing Johnny Cash Ring of Fire?
I used to sing that in the when I did karaoke's.
The only time I think I've ever done... Oh, I did two songs for karaoke. I did Eiffel 65, Blue Dabba Dee Dabba Die, because I love that song. And then I did the Smokey and Roy Chubby Brown cover of Alice.
I don't think I know that one.
24 years just waiting for a chance. Tower how I feel. Maybe get a second glance. But I've got to get used to not living next door to Alice. And that's how the song goes. And then because there's Roy Chubby Brown, who's a comedian, he goes, Alice? Alice? Who the fuck is Alice? And the Roy Chubby Brown version is basically, it's the Smokey song, but then it's just lots of swearing.
See, my Aunt Cindy could do, what's that one song? It's a song that references Alice in Wonderland. I forget the song, but she could sing it on key, almost exactly like the singer.
God.
And every time she does it at karaoke, everyone goes buck wild. They're like, "What the actual fuck? This is amazing."
Oh no, tell a lie. I've done karaoke 3 times thinking about it, because last year on Christmas Day, the father-in-law decided that we were all going to sing karaoke. And he basically went, yeah, you choose your song and I'll find it and God knows what. So you had everybody going, I'm going to do Iron Maiden, I'm going to do Black Sabbath. And I went, I'll tell you what, I'll do this one. And I chose Tequila. So of course I just sat there going, Tequila. And he went, really? Is that all there is to the song? I went, no, it's not just him saying tequila once. He said, what is it? I said, it's him saying tequila twice. It's like, for fuck's sake, Wolfie. I've worked too hard on you, now you're mine. See, I think with my wife, it's the fact that we accept each other because we're both incredibly freaking stupid and we're incredibly silly. Case in point, I was sat on the sofa today and I farted. And she looked at me and I went, what? I went, well, I said, it's not my fault. I said, my bum's asleep. And she went, what do you mean your bum's asleep? I went, can you not hear it snoring? And she just went, really? Really? That's the line you're going with? It's like, oh, you've got to pick a line.
Damn, why the fuck are we not breaking their shields?
Well, this is what I was questioning, considering that the one form of the boss earlier on, I sat there just like smashing the shit out of him, and when his health bar finally showed up, he had no damage done whatsoever. It's like, but I've been doing damage to this guy for ages. Scrap. Try that. Get some. Always try and find someone that you can play up. It makes life a lot more fun. Again, I think I've told it before, where my wife was over at the horse yard. And please don't think that when I say that means we have money. No, we don't. She rides horses for free because she looks after them. But we were at the horse yard and she'd ridden the one horse around the school. So we then had to drag a pallet behind the car to level out the surface again. Oh shit, can we overclock this?
No, we failed.
No. Oh, did we? Oh shit, okay. Yeah, but we dragged the pallet behind the car afterwards to level the arena out. And what happened was we tied the cable that was holding the pallet to the inside of the car, the anchor points inside the boot. So she opened the boot of the car up, and I basically undid the anchor points, threw her in the boot of the car, closed the boot. Now in the UK we don't have like emergency boot openings from the inside, so she couldn't open the boot. Now I had the dog guard, so she couldn't get through to the back seat. And I proceeded to put the pallet away neatly, take out the lunge line, fold that up neatly, and God knows what. Got back into my car after about 5 minutes, and all I heard from the back seat was, "You realise this is the most anticlimactic kidnapping ever." It's like, shush, quiet you. You've been kidnapped. Can't talk. Imagine you have duct tape on your mouth.
I would keep talking, you lose your phone privileges.
Well, we also had it where I went to bed and I was really, really tired. And we lay in bed and she then started asking me questions. And it's like, right, I've answered that question. I've answered that question. I've answered that question. I'm sort of going, look, I'm really tired. I just want to go to sleep. I'm really sorry. I just want to go to sleep. She went, yeah, okay. And then carried on asking me questions. So I lifted my head up, took my pillow out from underneath my head, put it over her face, and applied a little bit of pressure and went, ugh! Lifted the pillow up and then went, "Are you dead?" And she went, yes. And I went, Oh, thank Christ, you'll be quiet now. And I got away with it. She didn't beat me to death.
Yet.
Oh, I'm fairly confident that she's like poisoning my my tea every day. The problem being...
Oh, she needs to work faster.
I was going to say, the problem being is it's still not cold enough for me to drink hot drinks yet, so... She's sort of sat there going, oh, here's your cup of tea, my love. And it's like, oh, yeah, not for me, not this morning. She's there going, oh, bollocks, I'll try again tomorrow. However, I am British, so, you know, we have to keep tea-making skills up to a fairly good level, whether we drink it or not. Least we be shunned by the neighbourhood! She sounds like fun. If Scotland has cows this cute, how cute have lads... What? If Scotland has cows this cute, how cute have lads to be? What, how cute are Scottish lads? Because I used to date someone from Scotland, and Scottish men, I found, apart from the fact that you have like Highland Scottish, which it could be, it's like, well, it is its own language. Scottish have two types of men. They have incredibly angry at the world, we're going to destroy everything because we're a big jock, and you know, and then they seem to have the other kind of Scotsman, who is the nicest person on the planet you'll ever meet, but still not somebody you feel like you'd want to cross in a pub fight. I love Scotland. Scotland's a fantastic place. I can't say the Scottish people have ever been nothing but hospitable towards me. They've always been lovely. So do you play your partner up then, Aces? They're the men you want in your side. Exactly. What is it? It's that old joke. A Scotsman will tell you what's underneath his kilt. A real Scotsman will show you. But then I've seen a fantastic picture, and it's two Scotsmen, and the one turns around and goes, "What have you got on? What have you got on underneath your kilt, Barnaby?" And he just turns around and goes, "On a good day, lipstick." And it's like, oh, okay. Get some.
Give me that.
There we go. That's good. Now I'm interested. Well, you're interested in the Scotsman joke, Elk? Because a true Scotsman would not wear anything underneath his kilt. Right. Oh, I'm not getting health bars for these bad guys.
I got a health bar for the top one.
How long have you been married? 6 years now. And probably the funniest thing about my marriage was I was showing up on my wedding day. My wife was going to show up to the venue a day late, and the mother-in-law was going to show up 2 days early. So they're all looking at me going, "Well, when are you showing up at the venue?" I said, "I'm showing up on this date." "Well, why is that?" "Well, because that's the day that our wedding's booked on." It's like, oh, it's like, my God, did you forget the day of our wedding? I mean, she probably was trying to get away from me. I keep saying that she's taken a bullet for womankind. At some point, she just went, I will take this bullet for the rest of us. Nope. Oh, you can grab that. Harmony. Nope. Not killing me yet, motherfucker. I've been with mine for 17 years. Okay, yeah, you probably get away with a bit more than I do. I remember my wife had a really bad day at work, and she was texting me and she was going, you know, it's been fucking terrible, it's been really, really bad, and goodness what. And she was in a really bad mood. So, by the time she came home, I put on a bloody military helmet that I had in the attic. Oh shit. I put a piece of wood across the kitchen doorway, and I printed out a load of pictures of sandbags so it looked like a sandbag wall. And then I got a pool cue and a golf club, and I tied them together, and then I hung a box of Maltesers off the end of it. And I put a sign on the sandbag wall that said, stay calm and remember I love you. And she came through the door after work, saw me hiding behind this fucking sandbag wall with this sign and this box of chocolates dangling in the middle of the room. Pardon me, dangling in the middle of the room. And she just laughed and went, what the fuck are you doing? And I went, you laughed, that's it, that's all that matters. Doesn't matter about anything else, the fact you laughed, that was all I was going. We have had many a discussion though where it's been that thing of, look, if there's something wrong, please don't do the whole thing of, oh well, if you don't know what's wrong, then I can't tell you. You're supposed to know. And I said, I'm a man. I'm not a magician. I said, you look at people like fucking Paul McKenna or Darren Brown or God knows what, and they can go up to a woman and they can go, right, so let me look into my eyes, look in my eyes. Right, I can tell that the card you're thinking of is this one. And I said, the reason that they can do that is not because they're a man, it's because they're a magician. I said, I'm a man, I cannot read minds. I said, my eyeballs are not crystal. I said, if there's something wrong, please just tell me what's wrong. Don't expect me to fucking guess. There's a comedian called Patrick McKilty, and he said the difference between men and women is that men will tell you straight what they mean, whereas women won't. Women will have this sort of cryptic thing. You know, again, the example is, oh, well, if you don't know what's wrong, I can't tell you. And he said, oh, a man will tell you what's wrong. If a man's angry, he'll tell you he's angry. If a man's hungry, he'll tell you he's hungry. If a man is horny, he'll tell you that he's horny. If a man says that he can't sleep, it also means that he's horny. If a man says he wants to cuddle in bed, it also means that he's horny. And it's like, for fuck's sake.
Is he wrong?
I feel as a married man, I'm not allowed to answer that.
I'd be like, I plead the fifth.
For all married men everywhere, I plead the fifth. I am not going to answer that question because I am not going to incriminate myself. Let's see what I get. Oh. Brilliant starfish shell. Fantastic. Right, okay, so we've now done the blind well missions. We've now got to go do this mission. Oh, no, that mission up there. That one. Polysemi. Oh, which, I can't do it with you. Can I, Inhibio? Players left to fight. You didn't even let me get to the end of that sentence before you went, no, fuck it, I'm leaving. Bye.
I will remember you.
It's a double-edged blade. Either you do not say what you want and you'll be unhappy, or you can say what you want and you'll be called needy. No, not always. Sometimes I agree, Elk. Yes, sometimes it is like that.
Now
Other
that the
times
ley
it's
lines
not.
are aligned, the egg should pass within reach of you. You'll have to hurry. We need you in position when it arrives.
But no, I mean, I certainly know some people which is, oh, every time you tell me something's wrong, every time you ask me something, you're just being so needy. And it's like, no, it's perfectly acceptable for a partner to ask you things or tell you things, just because it's not exactly what you want to hear does not mean that they're being needy. I think, unfortunately, that comes down to the person, and
These halls, all you please. The Queen risks your lives.
I know there are some people who are truly assholes.
Hollow promise.
But I also know that
Now, is it
men are
less
often
fun when
tarred
something
with the
you want
asshole
is at
brush,
stake?
whereas I know as many
Petra.
women who are assholes as men.
Apologies, my queen.
You know my conditions. Secure
I'm just
every
a regular Joe with a
Oh,
regular
God.
job.
Oh.
Salazar knew of the clutch.
Right, so
Did she
there are
scout the
traps
eggs on
here,
your
so I can
behalf?
try and walk around the
Or
edge of
you
this trap,
hers?
but that will push me forward, and if I get too close to those spikes come out the floor. So we will be jumping up and round that.
Queen.
You've shared common cause with her often enough.
As have you. Isn't that why you're here?
Get some... I'm getting shot in the ass. Oh, that's a supplicant. I have introduced my wife to some of the Resident Evil speedrunners. And she rather... Ooh! Spikes at the wall there. My wife does rather enjoy the one speedrunner who runs Resident Evil 2 because he has a reward you can claim. Now, for anybody who's played Resident Evil 2, you might know the one character, Sherry, who's a little girl who's incredibly needy, incredibly annoying, and if you're trying to speedrun, she's absolutely the worst thing in the world because, quite frankly, she can fuck up your speedrun really, really quickly. But he has a redeem on his channel where you click it and all you hear is "Fuck off, Sherry," and my wife for some reason just finds that hilarious. So I'll be watching it, and then all of a sudden she'll take my phone and she'll just go, "I'm just going to use some of your points," and it's like, "Oh, okay, you're going to go tell Sherry to fuck off." Shit, where's the third plate? Oh, bollocks! No, 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 no. Oh, no, I may have panicked and fucked it. Ooh, safe. Not quite sure how. I'm just... God damn it, Inhibio, it's your fault.
You're welcome.
Oh, the plate's over there. Bollocks.
What's the matter, Wolfie? Is the floor lava?
No, we're good. I've not been spiked in the arse yet.
Yet. You should have heard me yesterday. I was like, I fucking hate this. I hate this game.
The Vex have dug in here at the gardens. I never thought I'd see them in the dreaming city. The sole divisive are
Took me
devoted to the
forever
weird.
to get
They are
past
here
all them fucking like ground spikes and shit like that.
Purpose I don't yet know.
Oh, I've got past them now. I'm in the next section.
Hey, Wolfie, mow them down.
Oh, we're doing that.
The Taken
Kill him
run
like the
rampant,
rest.
leaderless. It seems the Vex want them contained as well.
Nope. Oh, take that. I'm going to stay in here for just a moment. Oh, hello.
So I'm running a strike with a guy named Zavala's Toenail Clippings.
Okay.
Definitely a new one.
Oh, boom. Nice. Grab that. Dun, 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 dun. Nice. This is going a hell of a lot better than I thought it was going to go, to be fair.
These pathways, do they extend beyond the Dreaming City?
Oh,
I'll
hello.
never escape the city. I see no reason you should.
This dude's also a speedrunner.
Ah, still, when the walls close in, what is there to do but climb?
Right, so there's one plate. We're going to drop down here. Ooh, that was close. Let the breeze go past the back of my skull. Oh, wait, this is the room that divides in two, isn't it? So, there's two plates. Ooh. Oh, no, then this isn't the room that divides it. Okay. Well, I'm just not looking at it. Oh! God damn it. Oh! There's my first death there. So, back here. So that's the second plate. Ooh, didn't know if I was going to make that or not. And that's the third plate. Run, Forest.
Run, Forrest, run!
That Hydra. I sense a core of darkness at its heart. The creature serves as the witness's eyes and ears. Destroy it, and we may yet obscure our intentions.
Did you die?
No. There are supplicants and exploders. Okay, they're all dead.
Ah, I see you too have met the assholes.
Yes, but I live to tell the tale. Oh no!
You died, didn't you?
Yeah.
Womp,
Actually,
womp,
I probably had the
womp.
boss on a tenth of his health, and then about 4 or 5 supplicants came up behind me and blew me up. Not a problem. It'll all be over this time. I have decided.
That Hydra. I sense a core of darkness at its heart. The creature serves as the witness's eyes and ears. Destroy it, and we may yet obscure our intentions.
Get some. Void overshield, like that. Right, I'm going to make sure we take care of ads and don't get shafted again. Nope, 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 nope. You want me, you got to come in here and get me. We all good? I think we're good. Boom! He's gone. And there, chat, is Riven's first egg.
The Techians were right. We did it. Riven isn't the last after all.
If only
Oh, and I literally just got the Doomed Partitioner as well,
shatter that truth.
which completes another seasonal challenge.
Pleases me to know that one egg suffices.
Proud of you.
To know, even in death. A promising start, O guardian mine. Or is it merely bait on the hook?
So... Oh no, the Doomed Petitioner, sorry, is the linear fusion rifle. Deconstruct and threat detector. It's not a very good fusion rifle either. Get rid of that one. Is a red border. Crash. No. That's where I was trying to go. I was trying to go in here. Let's have a look what we've got. Picking up on no.
Still lost day.
I think we've got to go that one really.
Head. Okay.
Although we shouldn't need it, but our quest is we've got to go speak to Queen Mara and Osiris in the helm. Yum. Jump down.
Tell me, Guardian, does helping Riven sit with you as it does me? She is a blade held in our hand, held too tightly, or trusted not to slip, and it will draw blood.
Airing your concerns to the Guardian as well.
Doubt is a useful tool, Queen Mara.
Do I have a solar sword?
This wish was crafted by Savathun. Riven cannot
Legendary
be trusted
or
with it.
exotic?
Has the veil offered?
Legendary. I have a
My
very
study has yielded many
old
interesting
solar
curiosities.
quick-fang.
I understand how the witness opened the
I was going to say
trapper,
because isn't the
but not
caretaker
yet how
one?
to replicate it.
Yeah, caretaker's
I need more
solar.
time.
I wish we had more, if you'll pardon the phrase. Time would allow
But-
to insulate us from Riven's ulterior motives.
But
But we
Quick
left the
Fang.
witness undisturbed for too long.
I don't play a
We
hunter,
must
so I
act.
don't get to use quick fang.
Risk.
well,
is a
granted,
thing
this also
I imagine
has
should be managed.
400 crucible kills on it
Not
because back in
provoked.
Vanilla D2, I used to run around going Viz with the sword going ninja.
To find
Get a
witness,
fuck ton
we
of
must
kills.
Reconstruct the bridge it forged through the Guardian's ghost.
I was that
Riven is
asshole.
not a docile subject. Abuse it.
I am going to
and
put
the
that
cinema
away and
fate
actually
suffered by
upgrade
the
the caretaker.
Dreaming City could repeat on New Moon.
So I think there was a sword you can get
So
from.
we bide our time while you seek an answer. Until then,
I think you can get it from
we have a
the wishing
dragon to charm.
things, wishing engrams. What's it called? Because I know I've got one. I'll speak to Riven in a moment. Terminal.
To the Enclave!
Where is that sword? Oh, in fact, I know what I'll do. I'll sort it like that. Show up quicker. Maybe it won't. Maybe I got rid of it. I got rid of it or have I kept it out here? Oh, no, it's on my bloody Warlock. Hang on. Let me have a look in my Destiny app. I'll tell you what it's. It is called. There's also the Abide the Return sword, which is legendary solar.
I mean, I already got the caretaker, so. And I just put a bunch of enhancement cores into it to upgrade it.
That's very stuff. I'll speak to Riven. Wee. Yo, Riven.
Back from scheming with Mara, are you? Fear not, O guardian mine. I hold no contempt for those who prepare contingencies. In fact, that is what I respect most about Mara. She is wise not to trust me, as I have never trusted her. For ages, Awoken and Ahamkara were both allies and adversaries, each seeking to extract a victory from the other. That is the nature of all bargains, to relinquish as little as possible, while securing all you desire. Our bargain is no different. It is not built on trust, but on the knowledge that upholding it will benefit us both. And that breaking it will result in more suffering than you can imagine.
Dun dun dun.
We must wait for another egg to drift across the ley lines and re-enter our reality. Continue securing my lair until then.
Actually, before I forget, what are the Nightfalls this season?
Nothing to bargain with.
Let's find out.
God, I don't know.
Contents, we got
You would do well.
Psyops Battlegrounds Cosmodrome. Ew. Birthplace of the Vile. Ew. Hypernet Current. Ew. Lake of Shadows. Maybe. The Corrupted. Ew. Ice Battleground Moon. Maybe. I have a feeling that we're going to need to farm Nightfalls for materials.
I wouldn't be surprised at all. Oh, I think the only thing I've got left to do is listen to the radio.
I understand your concern.
Video kill radio star.
Which was sung by
I have no idea.
the Buggles.
The witness is our priority. We've dealt with Savathun and Riven in the past.
And now Savathun is free and Riven is toying with us. I won't end up as a puppet again.
Oh,
Sorry, I didn't mean...
you use wired controllers, don't
I
you?
fear it's too.
Hmm?
Are your controllers wired or wireless?
Watching your
I use
body
wired.
perform a series of
Right, okay.
actions you would never condone.
I keep having this thing where every now and then my controller will disconnect from the Xbox, and the controller will flash, and then after about 10 seconds it'll reconnect again.
All that advice Savathun gave me while she...
And looking through Xbox forums, looking through Microsoft forums, looking through all sorts of different gaming forums, they've all got the same answers. So anybody who's suffering this with the Xbox, prick your ears up. So, what the different people basically say is, update your controller, update your console, reset your console, but then you get the option to obviously keep your games and your saves. Power cycle your console, unplug your console for 5 minutes, something like that, then plug it back in. Resync your console with your controller, replace the batteries in your controller. There's all sorts of these different fucking answers. I've done every single one of them multiple times, and I've had loads and loads of controllers do exactly the same thing. Now, this really, really bugged me, because my loving wife has bought me an Elite 2 controller, and it did it yesterday. On a brand spanking new Elite 2 controller. Literally, I had it yesterday, and it did it yesterday. So it's like, what the fuck is going on? It's really annoying. Diving through a load of other forums, and there is one singular post, one, that says, you may find this happens if you've got a broadband router that broadcasts 5G and on 2.4 gigahertz. And it's like, right, okay. The reason being is that the wireless connection between the Xbox and the controller broadcasts on that 2.4 gigahertz range. Now, obviously, within the 2.4 gigahertz, there are several different channels. What happens is, if for some reason there is some sort of fluctuation on that 2.4 gigahertz, your router will do is what's called channel hopping, and it'll hop to the next stable channel. And then it basically just it continuously gives you that stable broadband connection. But the 2.4 gigahertz range, or 2.4 gig, is obviously the lower bandwidth because most of us use 5G. So when your router channel hops to the next stable channel, every now and then that channel hops onto the channel that your controller and Xbox are connected with. So when it does that, it goes, your router goes, I'm now stable. Your controller goes, what the fuck am I connected to? So because your controller now doesn't recognize the Xbox, your controller then channel hops, so it disconnects from the Xbox, channel hops to the next available channel on 2.4 gigahertz, and then reconnects. So I'm with BT, and I've gone into my router settings today, and I've disabled 2.4 gigahertz broadcast range, or bandwidth range. So I'm running purely on 5G, which is what we use anyway. And I've not had a single issue today. I normally have it happen like once a day when I'm gaming. I've had no issues today at all. So I think that's what it is. On the Microsoft forums, I actually wrote a post and I said, tried all of these things. Here's my setup and everything connected to it, because I've got a Turtle Beach headset connected to my handset. So I wanted to make sure that my headset and the headset adapter weren't interfering with it. And at the bottom, I said, I've tried all of these different things. I've read on one singular post about this 2.4 gigahertz bandwidth. And of course, I think that a lot of people that have routers and stuff like that don't go into the settings on the router. Well, I can do the settings on routers, it's no problem. So I said this, and I said, do I need to go into my hub settings and disable this bandwidth? Would that, possibly solve it? And one of their guys went, oh, yeah, well, it does broadcast on the 2.4 gigahertz bandwidth range. You could try doing that, as it does the Xbox and the controller do broadcast on that range. On the Xbox forums, they're very, very quick to give you an answer and then lock the thread, so that way no one else can say anything. So I responded to him as quick as possible, and I said, right, not a problem, leave it with me. I will disable the 2.4 bandwidth range, and then after a suitable amount of time has passed, and I have tested this, I will write a message back here either way to let you know what the results are. So I will let anybody on my stream know the results, but I think if you're having those issues with your controller connecting and disconnecting from your Xbox, that's why. It's because it's that 2.4 gigahertz bandwidth. Sorry, Hibby, I just had to get that out.
No, that's fine, because my controller actually disconnects while it's still wired in. I go, what the fuck?
On
Usually
that,
like once a day.
Yeah, on that one, I believe they basically say update the console, update the controller, and the only other thing to do is reset your console. But when you go to reset your console, you can reset it, and you could ask it to reset without touching your games and saves. So all it'll do is reset the settings as such. And they
Well,
said
most of my games are saved on an external hard drive, which is hooked up to the Xbox, so...
Ah, right, okay. Let's just go click. There you go, sorted. Right, what are you doing at the moment, sir?
Trying to figure out how to get a bunch of solar melee kills. Probably running on my Titan.
Solar melee kills. Run any class that has a solar melee, you can get a kill and run Monte Carlo. That's what I did.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if
I
you
have a
got
feeling
the
that it's going to be a pain in the ass.
but if you got the Shirochi checkpoint, then running Monte Carlo is going to be pretty simple. Oh, Kags has redeemed Pedal and Hydrate. Right, so couple of things, Kags, with Pedal and Hydrate. Number one, I haven't got the peddler out. I will get it out in just a second. Number two, I do not have a drink, so I'm going to have to go get a drink.
Wolfie!
So what?
Why don't you have a drink?
Because I finished my drink. I need to go
Have
replenish my
another,
drink.
you turd burglar.
Well, I need a bio break as well, so I can get everything done at the same time. See? See? Would you like to point out that going for a bio break and getting a drink are separate things? It's not like I'm filling my flask up. It's called recycling! Right, okay. So, any idea what you're going to do for your solar kills in Hibio, or?
I think I'll just let it naturally happen over time.
Fair enough. Right, well, I might join your fire team then.
Yep.
Right, I will be back in a moment, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages. I'm going to go for a bio break. I will get the peddler out so I can deem Kags' pedal, and I will go replenish my drink as well.
Yep, and I'll be right back as well. I need to grab some food.
Okay. Give me just a few minutes. Oh, I am back. Right. I'm peddling away. So let's have a look at this Titan. I don't think we've got a solar build. No, we've got a strand build. Night Elk. Have a good one. Sleep well. Hopefully. Yeah, I hope you manage to get some sleep tonight, Elk. Oh, Keg's going to be right back. Ah, right, so yeah, that strand build. Ready barricade. Spray. Banner of War. What are you? Oh, right, okay, yeah, so you're a strand version. Strand version. They're both strand versions, Wolfie. It's a strand class. You're a suspend version. Okay. Right, and what have I got on my mission to do? Marosov will call on you. Right, so I haven't got anything done that one. Grenade logic. Oh, that's the Ex-Diris catalyst. I should have. Oh no, have I got to pick that up off Banshee? Yes. Right, okay, I'm going to leave Inhibio's fire team for a minute. Gushy Banshee. Oh, just pedaling away. Alright, let's go get this mission off Banshee.
It's good to see you alive, Guardian.
You don't look too banged up.
An old flame. So I've done the first bit of that mission. So I've got to do calibration data and I've got to defeat targets.
Good.
Hi, Cags. Not too bad, yo. Yes, it's been doing quite well. I think it's... It took us less than a day to do all the story stuff for this week. The new activity's quite good. But I kind of hope they keep updating it. Because if they don't, then it's going to get quite boring quite quick.
We'll be watching.
But not gonna turn around and say, oh, it's crap at the moment, because give them a chance to actually see what they can pull out the bag on this, because Bungie have now officially turned around and said that they've put the next DLC back until June. So they have officially come out and said that now. So basically, they've got to keep pulling stuff out the bag to make these seasons work. If they don't, they're going to lose quite a lot of player base quite quickly. Oh shit, that's a point.
What cipher is this?
Hmm. Oh, right. It's because you're going to do that once a week. Fine.
I'm back, and we're off to do strikes.
Right. Let me join your fire team again.
Oh shit!
Remain vigilant, Guardian.
Hi, Kags.
May never quite be as safe as we think.
I am tired. I am sore. I am overworked. I am underpaid. I need a vacation.
So you're sitting at 0 degrees C then, basically. We're supposed to be going down to -5 tonight.
That's a whole lot of fuck and that. It's supposed to drop down to, I think... My friend says we're supposed to drop down to 24 tonight.
24F.
Yes. Probably like -2 or 3.
-24, you're supposed to go into -4.5.
It's beginning to look a lot like fuck this.
Yeah, you're going to -4.5. So you're going to 24. We're going to between 22 and 23.
Yeah, we're not too far off.
Nope. Let's have a look.
Not for me.
What's the weekend like? Oh, the weekend's cloudy, so the temperature goes back up a little bit.
Wait, because actually clouds help as insulation. I don't think you understand, Cags. When it's cloudy, it's on average actually a little bit warmer because the heat gets trapped underneath the clouds and shit like that.
All right, Guardian.
That's something I learned in high school when I was starting to become a meteorologist.
Yeah, if it's clear, then it's normally colder.
Mm-hmm.
So more than just pretty faces. Which one is that one?
Sonic the Hedgehog, where Shadow the Hedgehog has a gun.
Sonic Forces, is that the one where you have to play a team of 3? Oh, okay. Well, that's because they have one. That's because they have one fox already. I'd be there going, right, I'm a wolf. Oh. Okay, massively overthrew that orb.
He's aiming for the ground in the opposite direction.
Ow!
Sounds like a you problem, Wolfie.
That was a drop pod that landed on my head. Oh.
Ow!
Yeah, they do that every now and then. It won't be long before Microsoft owns Twitch. Buying everything else, so...
Well, they had to buy from Amazon, that's the thing.
Well, either that or they'll just create a partnership. Well, again, I know my internet provider and Microsoft have a partnership at the moment. It's a company called BT, who are owned by a mobile company called EE. Come back, little ball! Thank you. This what war? This video war.
So it's a one-upping challenge.
It's what we would call a pissing contest. Oh, couldn't get that ability done quick enough. Captain America shield!
My grenade was bigger.
What are they expanding into this time?
They're looking for the deep stone crypt here. Then they're groping around in the dark, so to speak.
Sounds like there's plenty else they could find around here. Keep pushing, Guardian.
Why can't I jump my... Oh, it's in the water. That's why I can't jump my sparrow. Fuck me.
Run, 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 run. What, is that something you just sent to my wife, Ian?
She's like, haha, take this and have a good day with it.
He fucking loves that.
This is the time, Guardian. Begin the rite of proving.
Well, I have a picture of Charlie that apparently I've got to send to you. I will once this mission is over.
Burn the world.
Oh, that's some heavy ammo, I'll take that. Oh, couldn't quite get back into the well.
Oh, that almost killed me.
Boom!
Yeah, I don't think he was going to survive that one.
You know, sometimes I forget how pleasant it is. The quiet after battle.
Pleasant, yes. Brief. Especially on a moon like Europa.
All the more reason to enjoy it while it lasts.
I am playing on my Lawnmower Man. Ooh, pardon me.
No.
Okay, don't then. It's Ezzy who has the naughty spots.
The fallen.
That's what that one is. Okay.
Unless we strike them down. Beneath the ruins of the Cosmodrome, in the shadow of an old colony ship, we've located the House of Devil's Lair and the High Civitor, feeding them their strength. We must destroy this machine god.
See, whereas I have one where Nox is lay on his side, fast asleep, but he's got his paws sort of out in front of him, and they're just ever so delicately crossed. And the only way you can describe it is if you imagine imagine Dr. Evil, where he's sort of rubbing his one hand over his other, going, "Yes, I've got an evil scheme," and it's like, yeah, that's what Nox is doing. He's just asleep scheming. Oh, I swear that dog should have won the Tour de France by now.
Fallen and Hive.
I don't think so. Yeah, see, Nox works on the theory of I don't fit here, but I'm gonna fit here. It's if I fits, I sits.
I got you covered, Wolfie.
It's alright, Inhibitor. This door is normally open, and there's normally bad guys on the other side of it. The door is closed. Because normally you have thralls run out of here.
Don't question it.
Kill them like the rest. I will get round to looking at some point, but at the moment I'm trying to sort out other things.
Great. The way out of here is sealed. Pretty complex. I'll need time.
Not really.
Yeah, I need to figure out how to do that.
What, the reward points? Yeah, if you do that every day and you get on top of it, you can actually make some really good rewards off that. I think if you do it every single day, you can actually get Game Pass for free every single month. And in Hibio, I can teach you. It's actually really, really simple. It just takes like 10 minutes a day to do it. Well, there is, if you do a search for, I think it's Xbox rewards and then whatever month it is, there is one guy who basically goes, right, so these are the rewards this month, and here's how to get all of the points on these rewards really, really quickly. And he just literally goes through, because some of it is like, oh yeah, you've got to complete this challenge on this game, and he goes, yeah, the easiest way to do it is just like this. And he just basically tells you how to do it, and it's really, really quick and simple. But I mean, like, there's one which is one challenge which is basically get an achievement every day.
Barrier is down.
And if you do that, when you get 50 points a day for handing that achievement in, And if you give me just a moment, murder this last bad guy over here. What game was it? Leaderboard. Right, stream should come back up in a second. There we go. There we go. Yeah. I played the game Cocoon and I managed to 100% that game. It's actually not that difficult to 100% it. But again, it's a puzzle game, so if you like puzzles, then you'll do it quite easily. If you don't like puzzles, then stay away from it.
The lair is up ahead, under that colony ship. Just on the other side of all those...
Yeah, but you can't get achievement on that.
Not that you know of.
But there are other ones like God, which one did I do it on? So you'll be able to get ones on Minecraft really easily, because they're normally stuff like, you know, make a hoe, make a full set of iron armor, and it's like, okay, these are actually pretty simple things to do. Make a hoe is collect some wood, collect some stone.
You can make one out of wood.
There you go. No, but if you go onto the Game Pass, any of the sort of really kid-friendly games, they normally have some really simple achievements to get.
So this is the Devil's Lair.
Oh, I'm actually 2/3 of the way done my solar melee kills. Nice.
Solar melee and swords you've got to do.
Oh, sword kills I could do easily.
Yeah. Doesn't have to be a solar sword, I don't think. It just got to be any sword.
Yeah, see, the reason I was trying a solar sword is see if I could double up.
Oh, right, get the solar
You
sword
can't.
class as a melee.
Yeah, you can't.
Sepic's Prime cast a great shadow over our city. With its destruction, the Hall and Devils will grow weary. But we must stay vigilant.
These are dropping a hell of a lot more in enhancement course.
Find ways to survive.
That, what my ghost gun.
I ain't complaining.
Oh no, absolutely not.
Yeah, I'm sitting at 34 out of 50 for the solar melee kills. 22 out of 100 for sword kills, so sword kills I can easily do. Easily. You know, Wolfie, your Titan looks purty.
You got a purty Titan. Oh yeah, if you haven't done it yet in Hibio, it might be worth going on to your ghost, and if you're looking for material, you could put prism harvest on it.
Already did.
Alright, okay. I was gonna say I didn't have prism harvest on my one. I have now. Trying to say that without saying prism harvest. You got a pretty mouth, boy. Prism harvest. We can have enhancement prisms. Not prison harvest. That's a far different thing.
You know, instead of switching around the mods on my ghost, I just switch a ghost out that has the mods already equipped.
Right, okay. Acquire all of those. Done. Nice. And Bungie have fixed the Sparrow speeds, finally.
Yep.
Intel reported increased crew activity. Seems they were right.
Never good when the Cabal get this frisky.
Get some!
Effective without a commander.
Do that, which will get Devour going.
Ow.
Inhibio! Inhibio, you died, Inhibio.
I ain't dead. I ain't dead. Big news.
The Lawnmower Man refuses to die. Stood in the middle of the battlefield just mowing shit down. Well, my Warlock is actually surprisingly hardy now that I've redesigned him.
Yes, you do.
Some people pay for that kind of service.
He's just a baby.
God.
He's just a baby. I fucked that hunter super up.
You cruel bastard.
What? I chuck a super grenade, I kill everything before he can use the super. Just like that.
Maybe. I wasn't the only one shooting.
Yeah, I chucked a super grenade at it. It's just three of them duct taped together and called the day.
Yes, let's see. As much as the Titan is headbutt things, you have to think that the hunters may have taken a page out of the Titan playbook on that one. How am I going to make this super grenade? I'm going to get 3 of these grenades, right? And I'm going to get this roll of duct tape, right? And I'm going to combine the two. Oh dear Lord.
He's not wrong. Wolfie, do you see a gunpowder gamble in my hand?
Hang on.
either side were competent, they'd have wiped each other out already.
No, I don't. I see you. You got your
Aw.
rifle.
Sadface, they fixed that bug.
Ooh, not gonna make that jump. Yeehaw! Yippee-ki-yay.
Wait, Kegs, when I say it's like 3 grenades literally duct taped together with a TNT fuse, it's exactly what you think it is.
It might as well just be like a cartoon frickin' a set of dynamite all strapped together.
Yeah, but ours are better quality.
I don't know, Inhibio. I think yours is very much a Tom and Jerry one. Because, you know, for every time you've successfully thrown it and killed somebody, there's probably about 4 times where you've thrown it and blown yourself up.
You shut your whore mouth.
You tell me I'm wrong.
You shut your whore mouth.
running into PvP with Inhibio, and he's going, I've got my gunpowder gamble! And you're suddenly going, don't worry, boys! I got this one. What are you going to do? I'm going to stand in an area where he can throw his grenade at me. Why? Just what? It is... Well, see, I've just got this image of every time you blow yourself up in Hibio, you do like the goofy scream. Woo!
Ow!
What happened in Hibio? In Hibio, what happened?
Blueberry hit my grenade with a sword.
So what I'm hearing is your grenade blew you up.
Yes, because of the blueberry.
just literally proving my point here. Sorry, was that why did they shuffle my drums? Oh, gems. Why did they shuffle my drums? And it's like, because they didn't like the steel drums? They wanted you to have snare? I know instruments.
Well, if I'm going to use steel drums, I'm going to be playing the Under the Sea from The Little Mermaid.
Set of drums. Did he get a microphone so he could do his best Slipknot impression? Hey, Wolfie, did you answer my question earlier about doing the stream on Sunday for the? I can do the dungeon on Sunday, Dra. Get some. But does he do his best Slipknot impression? Mommy, it makes my voice sound weird. You just wait for a few years, then your voice is gonna change twice.
Oh.
I didn't know I don't know about you, Inhibio. I didn't realise my voice was changing. It was only when one of my neighbours turned round and said, "Yeah, Wolfie, your voice has got so much deeper. Don't start singing." It's like, why not? Because your voice is really deep now, and it's like, is it? But compared to what it was, yes. Good. Oh, good. I was asking, are you going to stream it? Oh yeah, I can stream the new dungeon. I think it'd be good to stream the new dungeon and watch us swear at it because we can't figure out what we're doing.
Hey, what? Like, are we talking like a classic piano, or we're talking like an electric piano?
Yeah, I was gonna say, you're talking classic piano. Now, hang on. When you say classic piano, you're talking like fucking a vertical piano or player piano or.
Whee! Or in like a school? Okay, so yeah, they're vertical pianos.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
It's
That's what I have in my house right now.
I used to have a vertical piano. The piano is the only instrument I actually want to learn how to play.
Mm-hmm.
See, back in middle school, we had to take piano classes for the 3 years we were there. And I was actually fairly good at piano because I actually have piano fingers.
See, that's my problem. I don't have the fingers for it.
Well, I got big hands and long fingers, so that's why I was good at the piano.
Still single?
Just saying, this is why Inhibio is the girl's best friend.
I'm still single.
That's my question. It's like, yeah, I've got big fingers or big hands with long fingers, and you're still single. Why?
Because they hate me.
You try to be so different. No, I don't want to be different. I would like to fit in. There's something wrong with me psychologically.
I've seen so many different variations of that meme.
Right? People keep sending it to me. Like, look, Data, it's you. Nah, thanks, guys. Trying to tell me there's something wrong with me? No,
Yes.
no. I mean, no.
See, I personally like the one where there is a brown bear. It's a cartoon strip, and there's a brown bear sat there, and you just see a woman walk over next to the brown bear, sit down, grab a duvet, wrap the duvet around her, so all you can see is just her and her face, and then the brown bear sort of looking at her looking at the brown bear, going, "So this hibernation thing, I like the idea."
Mm-hmm. Wakes me up in in what was it, March or something like that. Yeah.
I also have one which is it's a polar bear.
Mm-hmm.
And it's shouting "fuck."
Do you guys want to drop out the playlist?
Just did.
Yeah, it's a polar bear shouting "fuck," and there's text at the top, and it says, "This is Joe. Joe's an albino brown bear, but every time he wakes up, he's been rescued and taken back to the back up to the fucking North Pole."
Yes, I remember that one. I sent it to Bear.
Oh, I still think one of the ones I really like though is it's a comic strip, and there's a load of people at a campsite, and one of them turns around and goes, "Oh my god, it's a bear! Quick, play dead!" And everybody sort of just like runs off and then sort of hides and plays dead and goes, "What?" And one guy just lay on the floor holding his chest, going, "Bear,
oh my
bear,
life,
come closer!" And like the bear comes over and he goes, "Bear, I need you to tell Mama that I love her." and the bear's there, sort of right next to him, and the bear's crying, and the next thing is you see the bear crying, ripping through the bloody front door of his mother's house, and the bear's going,
and he's like crying,
trying to explain what's been said, and the mum's just running away screaming, and it's like, oh, that poor bear.
Yep.
Hey, it's the chosen one.
Have you guys seen the new Twix advert?
No.
No, I have not. That's rare for me because I actually do enjoy the Twix advertisements.
Twix is, I just find it funny because you've got a pair of twins camping, and they're going, doesn't matter left or right, they're the same. And then with further in the back, you've got a couple of bears looking at them, going, left or right, it doesn't matter, they're the same.
Hell no.
It's like, okay.
I see what they did there.
There's bound to be somebody that's going to take offence at that.
So what? Nothing happens when you're offended. Sorry, I just saw that skit the other day.
Oh, is that the English comedian?
Yep.
I'm offended.
What was it? There's a BBC article about a kid who got offended about the nerd emoji.
Oh, fuck, really?
Yeah.
Well,
yeah, the nerdy glasses emoji. It's like, really?
Well, did you see my post today about GIF?
Yes, now pronounce
I
it.
did. Wolfie, you're a monster.
Say again, Wolfie.
I put a post on Facebook today, and it all started when they showed up to people's houses with just a piece of paper, and it says .gif on it. And
okay.
And basically, it says it's them holding it up, and they say, "Pronounce this," and the woman says, "Oh, GIF."
No!
And it's for some people that was the end of it, and they never heard anything else. And then it's like, for the rest of us who still have some honour, we were taken away and executed. And it's basically then underneath that an argument of, it's not GIF, it's GIF. It stands for Graphical Interface Format. I'll pronounce it GIF when it's a jaffical.
Yeah, no, they drill that shit into you in graphics school. They go, but I want to pronounce it this way. Then you're wrong!
Damn straight. It's a GIF, not a GIF.
Imagine if Aditi came down and be like, hey, it's pronounced Jod.
Anytime somebody would say GIF, they go, if you think that's a GIF, you need to go get you some jam. Like, what? Because Jif is a peanut butter.
See, for us, Jif is a cleaner. Jif is...
Ooh, get those two mixed up.
Jif is like a washing up liquid.
Oh my god.
Oh no, wait, it was. Sorry, Jif was a washing up liquid, and it was also a like a lemon juice that you could put on pancakes for pancake day. And then because people kept getting confused, they changed the cleaner to Sif, C-I-F.
Oh wow.
And it's like, really? You're putting like washing up on your pancakes? What kind of freak are you?
Right?
Oh, and in answer to your what would you do if a god came down and said it was that? I think I would take the Superintendent Chalmers line. Pray to your god, and if he doesn't answer you, then he's no god of yours.
Fair enough. Although, there was actually a Star Trek meme going around that said, if your god demands like sacrifice and you hating other people, that god's problematic and find a new god.
Well, saying about Star Trek memes, it's almost that time for me to release my Star Trek meme again for this year. It'll be the same one it is every year. It's Captain Picard with a Father Christmas hat with one finger in the air going, "Make it snow."
You might actually get snow this year, though, Wolfie.
Oh, hopefully. I want 6 foot of stuff.
Now you're just being picky.
I want to open my front door and go, "Yep, not going anywhere today."
Oh, you just want a snow day from work.
I just want snow. I want snow days every day. Plus, soon my internet.
Then move somewhere up north.
But soon my internet's going to be that good that I'm going to sit there and go, I'm going to download a film. Okay, I need like a series of films to download because these are downloaded really too quickly now.
The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. Oh, it's a good series. I like them.
It's The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. Or if you go up north in the UK, it's Lion, Witch, and Wardrobe. As you go up north in the UK,
English language people.
Yeah, as you go up north in the UK, the letter H just sort of stops the car at one of the services and goes, "No, I'm getting out here." And it's like, "H, what are you doing?" "Oh, there's nothing up there for me." You what? You go, "No, I'm not going any further."
You 25, go have fun.
Pretty much. Because it's
That's okay. You keep going further. The R joins them.
because it's Lion, Witch, and Wardrobe. Good, bad, and tugly. You get so far up the UK and H just disappears. But then you get into London and then you get Cockney rhyming slang, where just basically logic just fucking disappears.
That's just remnants of Leary speak, though.
I've been calling you on the dog and bone. What? On the phone? Fuck off, you called me on the phone.
The dog and bone, the phone. Yeah, that's Leary speak.
See, whereas my nan, it's not Cockney rhyming slang. My nan always used to tell me that we have to go up the wooden hills. Yeah, go up the wooden hills to bed.
Oh, stairs.
Yeah. It was like, what? It's like, well, it's not Cockney rhyming slang because wooden hills doesn't rhyme with fucking stairs.
No, that's
Colloquialism.
Okay, then yeah, I was not what I was thinking, but yeah.
Yeah, it was always up the wooden hills to bed.
Mm-hmm.
What do we have here?
And it's like, I have to ask, have either of you two from the US heard of a piece of art called a special pleader?
You didn't have to wait.
Rings a bell.
It's a little blonde girl sort of crying against a wall, and there's like a Labrador stood next to her.
Trickster left you a present. I always hated her. But she made me laugh.
Because my nan had a copy of that picture in her house, and it was always one of those.
Are you sure it's a Labrador? I thought it was a fluffier dog.
It might be something like a long hair.
Oh, it's like a collie.
Yeah, there you go. So, but I always.
You know, it's like I know the painting, but I wasn't sure. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But my nan had a copy of that picture, and I was like, it was just weird that I always loved that picture. I didn't know why. And then
every grandmother and their mom has one.
It was that thing. Every grandmother and their mom had one, and then every time you see these fucking shows of, oh yes, my name's Richard Billington Smythe III, and this is my historical mansion, and come take a tour. And you'd go take a tour, and then you look round and you go, oh, fucking, there's a special pleader on the wall up there. So I went to a car boot sale in the UK, and somebody was selling the picture for £1, and I went, right, I'll buy it. And it's like you want that picture? Like, nobody wants that picture. Everybody hates that picture. So I don't hate that picture. I love that picture. I don't know why I love that picture, but I love that picture, and it's mine.
Because it's a dog. Everybody thinks the main focus is the little girl, but it's actually the dog.
Dog on the run.
On a game related note, have you two hit platinum in done a platinum run in the coil?
No.
I think I did with you, Draw.
Nope, we never hit platinum. If you want, we can try and get platinum. It's not actually not that difficult if people look for the pots.
Well, I'm gonna be doing one more strike, then call it a night.
Fair enough. Although I'm not going to say names of that, but I did find it funny when I saw the message that one of our clanmates put in Discord about the coil. Because it's like, really? I've had blueberries that do really well with this.
I had a team earlier, and they were actually really, really good. We blitzed it. We first run through, and we did all of the laps, no problem.
Smash some hive, grab a chunk of submine.
And live to tell the tale.
And live to tell the tale.
Question: has anybody heard from Pixie recently?
Last I heard, he was taking a walk up a mountain somewhere, I believe.
Okay. I hope he's okay. Oh, the hills look lovely. The pictures the wifey posted were adorable.
Wasn't he going to Canada with his friends?
I have no idea.
Was that so soon? I thought it was in the new year.
No, that was this year.
Oh, then yeah, that might be where it's at.
What do you guys think of Dragon's Pass, by the way?
I've not used it.
I'm gonna try with the Catalyst before I give an honest opinion, because it seems more fun right now.
It puts out damage, but it's not as much as legendary rock, the main legendary rock at the moment.
But does it stand up to the Galahorn?
It beats the Galahorn.
Well, that's because Galahorn's a support rocket.
I was about to say that, as I say. But then again, every rocket beats the Galahorn because Galahorn's now a support rocket.
Did it not used to be?
Galahorn
used to fuck things up.
Yeah, Galahorn used to be, if you had the Galahorn, then you basically just went, yeah, we're fucking some shit up.
Ah, so another OP thing they took away.
This
was back in D1.
The Galahorn is very much the epitome of you either die a hero or you become a villain. Because Destiny 1, if they'd have just left the Galahorn dead in Destiny 1 and went like the Galahorn was the amazing rocket launcher, then I personally think that's where it should have stayed. Because it was just the legend of the Galahorn in D1. Everybody wanted one.
Everyone knew when Wolfie fucking had one.
Oh yeah. I earned one legitimately. Basically, you either bought it off Xur, which he only ever sold it twice, which was week 1 of the game, and then
I think it was week 2 that he had it.
I know it was one of the early weeks of the game. It was within the first month of the game, so very, very few people actually picked it up off him. Or you earned it legitimately by it randomly dropping in the world. And the chance of it randomly dropping in the world was a 10,000 to 1 chance.
Ah, that's where your luck went.
And literally we did a...
Hold on. Before Wolf continues with this little story, at this point, I didn't even know what the fucking Galahorn was. I'd played Destiny a lot, but I didn't even know what it was. And I received a text from him.
Yep.
Now carry on with your story.
We completed a strike, and the Galahorn dropped for me. Now, you can have a look. You can go onto YouTube, and you can have a look at Destiny 1 Galahorn reactions. And it is streamers literally jumping out of their seats screaming because they've got the Galahorn. And
Wow.
I sort of laughed and went, yeah, no one's going to be like that. And then the Galahorn dropped for me and I shouted, fuck yeah, I've got a Galahorn! And the next thing was I had a text message from literally upstairs, which was, I'm really happy for you, the fact that you've managed to get something. Now please shut the fuck up, I'm trying to sleep. But yeah, the Galahorn was, in Destiny 1, it was just a case of, we're going to go do this mission, and it's really, really tough. Have you? I've got the Galahorn. Okay, yeah, we're just going to fly through this mission then.
We got this.
There was one activity, which was the Prison of Elders. Yep. And it was an absolute bitch to complete the final level. That was the most challenging thing on Destiny 1, I think. Was to complete the final level on Challenge of Elders before people realised there were cheeses available for it. And one day I got to the final level and I refused. Basically, I went with like 4 or 5 different teams and it was like fail, fail, fail. And I refused to leave because it takes so long to get to the final level if you were doing it without any cheeses. And I must have spent 12 hours that day trying to fucking complete this bloody thing. And
shit, I gotta take my meds.
The final guy who came on turned around and went, oh yeah, if you're trying to complete this, he said, yeah, I completed it like 6 or 7 times. Actually really, really easy. It's like, how have you completed it that many times if it's that easy? Oh yeah, I've got the Galahorn. It's like, oh, okay. And then we went up against the final boss, got to damage phase, and he just went, right, use the Galahorn, and it just literally ripped through the fucking boss. It's like,
peace.
Wow, that's just nuts. So yeah, in Destiny 1, it was this absolute fucking god killer. To the point where we did a raid, and I was shooting the boss with the Galahorn. We then got the DLC, and you have to fight the raid boss's dad.
I know where this story's going.
You have to fight the raid boss's dad. And it was that point where basically, because I killed the raid boss with the Galahorn rocket launcher, I fought his dad, and as it came towards the killing blow, oh god damn it, didn't skip far enough around those. As it came to the killing blow, all you heard on comms was, I killed your son with this, and I'll kill you with it as well, motherfucker! And it's blown up. So
Did you also continue that in The Witch Queen?
Yes. I blew...
Hockey at all, are you?
I basically turned around and went, you know, this is the weapon that I killed Crota with, so I'm going to start killing everybody with the Galahorn. So in Destiny 1, the Galahorn was absolutely this amazing rocket launcher that just demolished everything. Came to Destiny 2, and it was a good rocket launcher. There's still nothing wrong with it. It's a good rocket launcher. But it's a shell of its former self.
I've got to stop doing that.
What, dying? I would highly advise against it.
Running forward on after I fired the fucking dragon's breath.
Oh, are you burning yourself to death?
No, the last part of it explodes. I keep forgetting that. So it burns, and then explodes. I keep getting hit by the explosion.
Explosions? Oh,
yeah, but
thank you for the subcags. 21 months. And on a 15-month streak.
I think at the moment, without the catalyst, Dragon's Breath is the second second heaviest hitting rocket launcher.
What's the first?
Apex Predator with reconstruction bait and switch.
Oh, right, okay. Didn't know it was going to be something like Twin-Tailed Fox with Jolt.
No. But the thing with the bait and switch, one is you could also argue with some of it going some of the damage isn't the rocket, because obviously bait and switch you have to hit them with all three hit the enemy with all three weapons to proc it.
Yeah.
And it wasn't a proper full damage comparison either, because fuck's sake.
It wasn't a full
Wanna
damage
guess what
comparison
killed
because
me?
of fuck's sake. Right, well there's an arc charge on the floor, I believe.
It's not like a proper thing, because obviously Dragon's Breath you've got the fuel that builds up over time. That fuel goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 5's the max stack.
Yeah, but doesn't the catalyst make it go quicker?
Yep.
Plus,
but you can speed it up by getting ignitions, which Dragon's Breath itself can cause.
Is it ignitions or is it scorches?
Ignitions. But basically, the Dragon's Breath got the second highest damage. Not even being fired at times 3, not times 5 every rocket. So you can argue it wasn't even doing its maximum amount of damage.
Oh shit! I
So,
thought we had 5 charges, and I just realised we've got 4.
But again, that's without the catalyst. So with the catalyst, it might be enough to speed it up enough so you can get to times 5 quicker, which then will obviously increase damage.
Well, a good solar build, and you'll be able to get ignitions and that quicker anyway.
Yep.
Admittedly, I don't think my Warlock would, because my solar build is not built for that.
But again, that testing was just done as just a pure rocket damage thing. The only buff it had was because they obviously need it to keep alive, because they're testing it on Greg.
Right.
The ogre in the
boom, he's dead.
In the
Grasp of Avarice.
I always find it funny how they come up with the different names for the bosses and that.
Still not going to beat Randall.
There was never a second age, only a precursor to the collapse. The witness drew you.
I still think the best one for the names is just the advert for Destiny 2 in the first year.
Oh, Glenn.
And his name is Gary Gil Glenn. Something with a G.
So I've got to defeat targets with the Dragon's Breath, and I've got to complete another 3 seasonal challenges, which I don't think I can actually do yet. No, I only have 1 seasonal challenge left. Oh, unless you class the seasonal bonuses, because they're still under the seasonal challenges.
Nope, they're not. Nope, they don't count.
Well, means I can't get to level 7 this week then.
I can tell you they don't count because I'm only missing 1 seasonal bonus.
I've still got a couple to do.
I was honestly waiting for fucking hell.
Can we pop to tower, please?
Yep. I have to rank up to rank 6.
No, about time you caught up.
Bro, that's because I work a real job.
Oh, I am going to be looking for a different job in the new year.
Yeah, I've got 4 seasonal bonuses left to do.
Finally getting tired of
what are
the
you looking
bullshit
for,
at your
Draw?
job?
pretty much.
That one's piss easy to do. That one. Piss
What about
easy
you,
to
Wolfie?
do.
Is work getting any better?
No, not really. It seems to be taking a step in the right direction, and then the next thing is that it all goes fucking sideways because people just make the rules up as they go along.
Oh, fun.
Pretty much. I mean, today somebody turned around and said, right, okay, I want this item, this item, this item, and this item. So it's like, okay, you want 4 items, not a problem. And I looked at the prices that they'd put on their order, and all of the prices were wrong. And it's like, right, okay, so I'm going to have to send you out a revised quote telling you that all your prices are wrong. And one of the guys from sales just turned around and went, no, just fudge an order together so they get it all at that price. It's like, why? That's not us telling them what the price is. That's them going, oh, I fancy paying this much for it.
Yeah, that's them setting the prices.
Well, he's there going, oh, it's all almost right, isn't it? I went, no, because they've ordered 3 of these items, which they're willing to pay £800, and they're £1,000 a piece. And I said, and he's paying £1,450 for that, and it's 1,700 quid for it. It's like, and? What do you mean, and? It's like, he's fucking undervalued the product by nearly £1,000. Oh, just.
So this is also the same place who was selling what, $8,000 parts for like 4 or 5.
No, they were selling $14,000 worth of parts for something like 13,700.
Yeah.
I'm wondering why they couldn't make any money. It's like, because you're not fucking pricing.
You're giving your shit away.
Because they all had a massive paddy when I refused to sell it for that price as part of the sales team, and said, right, I'm actually going to go through and do a full price review on it. Did a full price review on it and went, right, actually, we should be selling this for 23,000. Oh, we can't possibly sell it for 23,000. This year, this year is the first year we've charged 23,000 for it. The last one we sold was 1 in 2018. I've sold 4 this year.
Holy shit.
And it's like, I've sold 4, and because of how it's worked out, I'm making the... because I've now had one of the ops guys come over to me and say, oh, well, the thing is you've actually overcharged on the labour. I said, hang on a minute, whoa. I said, no, I went and spoke to the guys in the labour department and said, how long are you guys going to take to build this? I said, and I got them to check and double check how long they were going to take. And he went, right. And I said, this is how long they told me. And he went, oh, well, you've said 2 weeks for build. It actually only takes 4 days. And I went, no, they told me 2 weeks for build. I went off what they told me. So once you take into account the actual labour charges, yeah, we're making something like 60-70% profit on those.
Nice.
And it's like, I'm certainly not going to complain when you're looking at an order for 23,000 and you're going, right, so like 18,000 of that is pure profit, and I've sold 4. Okay, I have no issue with this.
They are really gonna miss you.
They won't miss me that much.
That's true. They're probably gonna get some schmuck.
I did speak to
Who
the
doesn't give a shit.
I did speak to the agency and said, yeah, when I leave, I'd like to sign my leaving documents in January and start in February. I said, I appreciate that it's a month later. And they said, oh, well, why is that? And I said, because that way at least I get my Christmas bonus.
Hell yeah. That's the way to do it. They're already trying to push me for more time at work, and I was like, yeah, I don't want to be here for the time I'm here. But you're so good
come
with the
January,
kids.
I'm actually going to start looking as well.
Really?
Everybody gets a new job.
Only because the 50-hour work weeks are killing me. I get literally no social life.
Oh, I thought you liked hanging out with us.
I do, but it's only like 2 hours most a day.
See, now I have to ask this because I'm not sure whether it's different in the US to the UK. Overtime in the US, is it mandatory?
Depending
No.
on the job.
Well, there's that. At my job, we are scheduled 50-hour work weeks. So 10 hours is mandatory.
Right, okay. Because in the UK, overtime is not mandatory at all, ever. Overtime is literally what it is. It is over the allotted time that your contract is stated. So,
See, that's the kind of job my husband has right now.
So that's the whole thing, is basically if you have overtime, it means that you volunteered for it. The director of the company I'm at the moment turned round and said, right, we need this job done. And it's like, we don't have the manpower to do it. And he said, well, tell them they've got to do overtime. I said, none of them want to do overtime. They've all refused it. And he went, well, tell them they've got no choice. They have to do overtime. And it's like, it doesn't work. I cannot force them to do overtime. If they want to do overtime, they'll do overtime, and you have to pay them overtime rates. Why? Isn't what I'm paying them good enough? And it's like, overtime is over their contract. You have to pay them time and a half or double time. Oh, it's like, no, I can't force these guys to come in and do overtime, and I can't force them to do it for regular pay. They'll all say no. Oh, well, it's not good enough. They're not acting like team players. No, you've got to pay them like fucking team players if you want them to go above and beyond. That's what employers nowadays don't seem to understand.
Exactly. Oh, I thought you were a team player. I am, so long as I'm working what I agreed to.
Well, this is this thing, is you've got Generation Z now, and people saying the issue with Generation Z is that they have no ambition, they have no drive, they don't want to go above and beyond. Now,
because they've been lied to.
It's because the generation before them, which is the millennials, and unfortunately, I fall into the millennial category, even though I don't like being a millennial, because like, so millennials are lazy, and it's like, no, I'm more than happy to get my hands dirty. I'm more than happy to fucking do. I went and did 2 weeks up and down the country staying away because it was just what had to be done. You know, that's the job, you do it. But what Generation Z learned off the millennials was a shitload of the time you go above and beyond and you're not appreciated for it.
Yeah, you literally get nothing for it.
Yeah. And it's now that moment that they've turned around and gone, well, hang on a minute. If I don't get appreciated for it, why would I fucking do it?
Why the hell am I doing it? Yeah.
And it's like, when you take a step back and think about it, you can't really fault them.
They're not wrong.
And it's like, anybody who turns around and goes, oh no, you can fault them. Okay, well, be a nice person, and every time somebody needs to go somewhere, you have to volunteer to give them a lift. And you don't ask for fuel money ever. And it's like, yeah, but why would I do that? I get nothing out of it. It's like, that's literally what they're saying.
Yep, that's their mentality.
They're saying, I will do what you pay me to do, but why would I go above and beyond when you're not going to give me the reward for it? It's like, oh yeah, but you know, you're never going to get promoted if you don't go above and beyond. And it's like, yeah, but the thing about getting promoted, and I will say this from years of experience, it's not about what you know. It's about if your face fits. The problem I had is that I would be more blue collar than I would white collar. So I'm more than happy to turn around and go, look, guys on the shop floor, I'm not going to ask you to do anything I wouldn't do. When you get up into the echelons of management, it's a case of, no, you have to tell the guys on the shop floor, this is what we expect of you, and this is what we want you to do. And I would turn around and say, yeah, but this is out of bounds. They're never going to be able to achieve this. And it's like, yeah, but you've got to tell them that. No, I'm not going to tell them that they've got to do shit that is impossible to achieve. Just fucking wrong. It's like, yeah, but
this is why Kags quit being a manager.
Well, this is why I will never be. I think the highest I've been is warehouse manager. But then I went to senior technician, but that was a different thing, and I was close to being a general manager, but that was thrown out because, quite frankly, I disagreed with the director's son, which is a whole different story. But But as it is currently 10 to 1 in the morning here in the UK, I am going to call a stream there. I thank you all for joining us. It has been good fun. We will probably be playing... I'm not sure we'll be doing Destiny on Friday. We'll have to have a look. However, I know Dra is working late on Friday.
I'm working late every fucking day.
The holidays.
Except for Sunday. So on on Sunday we will be trying to do the new dungeon for this season, and I will stream it and we'll have a look how well it goes. I imagine there's going to be frustration, there's going to be swearing, and then hopefully we'll overcome it.
So don't let the children watch.
So, as standard, guys, thank you for watching us. You can follow us here on Twitch, on TikTok, on YouTube, and on Facebook. It's all Angelic Lone Wolf. Please feel free to join us. You can also join us on Discord if you want to come and have a chat, have a giggle. We do go on there and we do post all sorts of different silly things. But I will be back on Friday. I'm not sure what we'll be streaming yet, but we will find something to stream. Until then, look after yourselves, don't do as I wouldn't do, and behave. Bye-bye, everybody!
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.